Alive! It's alive! It's alive!
What's up, dirty dogs?
Hello?
Hello, everyone.
What up, everybody? Happy Friday. I guess I got to put on my fire hat here. We got a little fire here in Riverside County. Looks like we got some fire action. There are evacuations at the current moment. Yes, I will put that up right now and get that going. It's good to see you, Lisa. Give me a moment here. It's good to see each and every one of you. Hopefully you guys are having a good start to your weekends. Guys, let me just do this one thing and then I have something to say. Okay, that's done right there. That's her done. And of course we've got the sheriff tonight live here. Now guys, I have to start the show off with a little bit of a bummer. We lost another Smoke and Scan family member. Last night, Terry Neal passed away. Shout out to Terry Neal. Rest in peace to AA6TN. He was a pillar, a staple, if you will, on 450 and even 435. Extra class ham operator. Solid dude. Made it 86 years without having to fucking duplex one time, even though everybody bothered him every day about it. Godspeed to you, Terry. He was a Navy man, a Navy veteran, a good dude. And, you know, he'd watch the show from time to time. He had actually a couple strokes about a month ago and was such a tough dude. Was like, don't worry about it, I'm good. Went 2 days later to the hospital. Went through a bunch of rehab, and he passed away last night. My condolences to the Neal family, to everybody on 450 except for Jimmy Hooten, and his friends and family. Godspeed to you, Terry. Tonight, this whole night is for you. Every round is for you. Let's get this first post time going for you, Terry. We love you and miss you already, buddy. Round number one coming up for you, Terry. Godspeed, sir. Godspeed. Terry is an older gentleman, Harry, that I met. Well, I didn't meet him personally, but, you know, got the pleasure of listening to him do his show and talk on 450, and, you know, just a good dude all around. Old school. They don't make him like Terry anymore. You know, and he was, like I said, a pillar, a staple on that frequency. He gave the shit to the people that needed to have their shit given to him. He wasn't afraid to mince words. Loved cars. You know what I mean? Loved football and sports. He'd be watching the Chiefs and Chargers talking about it right now if he were alive. So, again, my condolences to his friends and family. Terry, you will never, and I mean ever, be forgotten. Nobody will ever forget you, Terry. Godspeed, sir. Here we go. This is for you, Terry. Time for
Round one.
If you smoke like I smoke, then you're high like every day.
Smoke.
Let's go. Yes, don't burn my weed. Thank you for reminding me. I would have left it on there. All right, let's get into this show. We're going to smile. Because he would want you to smile. He'd want you to have fun. He wasn't Debbie Downer. He just gave it to you straight. And I'm sure if he were here right now, he would tell you the same thing.
Oh, yeah.
So let's go for Terry, man.
Oh, yeah.
What's up, Richard Clark? Hey, Buzz.
19 George 83, Lux Vehicle, left seen northbound Haskell.
Job for 9, thank you so much. Appreciate you, Job for 9, for the kind words, the support, and the dono. Uh-oh, got a live traffic stop here. Viewer discretion is advised. I don't know. Let's see. Bob's been on the hunt already today. Good old Terry Neal. AA6TN was his call sign. He is now a silent key.
LA 3941 West Martin Luther King. Suspect last seen unknown direction. Black possible play the Camry 4-door license. 7 John Zebra Sam 005. 7 John Zebra Sam 005.
Yeah, Cowboy. It was
Code 2 instead of 4592 at 8363.
Again, I don't know him personally, never met him. I just heard him and speak for years to other folks. And, you know, sometimes you know people just by hearing them, whether you met them or not. And he was just, you know, a good dude. I love that everybody gave him shit for not duplexing, but he still fucking gave you his middle finger and said, I'm going to be here, like it or not. And what? And what? First battery of the night?
You're the one that got punched.
Okay, first things first, what is your name?
Thank you, Kent Nichols. Yes. Rest in peace to AA6TN. What's up, Anubis? We're just celebrating the life of Terry Neal now. I don't want to be sad. I kind of knew, you know, things weren't doing good. You could hear it in his voice. You know, sometimes you can kind of tell, but you don't want to say things. And not that I would have anything to say to anybody, but you know what I mean? You just kind of know. So you sit back and enjoy every minute you can with him. And I did. And I did. So I'm glad that all you guys are here to celebrate his life with me. And should chat.
You know, when it's sweet suspect is a male, Hispanic, heavy build, 40 years, white shirt, black stripes, blue jeans, red FTRs, boyfriend with a pocket knife, and went inside residence, code 2474598, RD 1458.
Guy with a knife?
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
Possibly related to incident 4540.
They are playing in Brazil, Beetlejuice, because they want to make it. They want to make the game more global. That's why. That's why they go to Wembley Stadium and play in England. That's why they go to Brazil. That way you get the fans around the world buying your jerseys and watching your shows or your games. You know, soccer has that whole market pretty much. And some people like basketball too, but they want to integrate and make it more appeasing worldwide, not just nationwide. So I think that's the plan, is to grow globally. Emily, let's go. Happy Friday, Emily. Hopefully you're all good, Emily. And thank you.
Emily.
I appreciate you, Emily. Thank you for the big dodo.
My money don't jiggle jiggle.
Hey, that's a big dodo, Emily.
Oh, gnarly.
Let's go, Emily. Happy Friday to you. Well, some of the cops have guns, Anubis. They have like special kind of SWAT-ish kind of cops, and they have guns. Not just the normal bobbies you see on the street don't. They don't have guns. But all the other ones do have guns. Other ones do have guns in case they need to combat some sort of terrorist or something. They can't come over there and, you put your gun down now. That only works with, you know, certain things and certain conditions. Yeah. I'm a great human. I don't know about that, Michelle. But Terry was a great human. He's a good dude. Never really had much bad to say, unless you really pissed him off. Other than that, it's just a straight up old, honest dude.
19020 Bedouin Street.
Good guy.
To the PR in the West Valley parking lot.
KC lost?
Hispanic resident.
Oh, to the Chargers.
Hispanic, 30 years, gray shirt, blue pants. Code 2 into 460
AFC West already cooking.
It's 450 man assaulting a woman. 7177, 717 E7. Suspect male Hispanic, heavy build, all black clothing, red shoes near Taylor Camry. Physically assaulting victim female. Unknown 5'3", light blue top, jeans, flip-flop shoes. Monitor comments. Code 3 incident 4616
Sounds like somebody getting assaulted. Anthony Felix, thank you so much. Hold on. Let me do this real quick. Let me put those on. Where is it? Anthony Felix, thank you again. I appreciate you. Happy Friday to you. That's it. It's the best way to end your week. Right here on Smoke and Scam.
Would unit CBW in progress on 001 San Monica Boulevard at the Tesla Diner. It's in 462 Jordy 660. Stand by for this.
Assault with a deadly weapon at the Tesla Cafe. That's the first call there. So there you have it. You have all those kooks hanging out out front protesting. Sharon, thank you so much, Sharon. Thank you, Sharon. And thank you to Star Cruise. Thank you, Star Cruise.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle. For sure.
Oh, I'm sure, Star Cruise, everything is going to be fine. Speedy recovery to her. I have a feeling all will be well. She's going to be strong like Bull, like Rufus. Everything's going to be good, Star Cruise. I have that feeling. And give her our love. Mark F. Thank you, Mark F.
Battery domestic violence at 13886 Daventry Street. Suspect is female with back, 35 years, blue shirt, black skirt. Code 4627 1621.
All right, battery domestic, and it sounds like it's the girl that's beating up her husband or boyfriend.
That's the power of love.
That's it, the power of love. Thank you to Salty50. Appreciate you. Shout out from the LASO department. Yeah, watching my night off. Thanks for bringing for the fire commentary despite loving the CHP. I know Tom and my boys are watching. I love them. And the Sequence Squirrel. I love them. They're good dudes. Salty50, thank you.
Suspect, husband, male, Hispanic, 27 years, red shirt, blue pants, and work boots. Code 4631, party 16.
Sharon, thank you for
another one.
I appreciate you, Sharon. Thank you for another dono. Happy Friday to you, Sharon. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And Salty50, thank you. Thank you for what you do every day for us out there. We appreciate it. Thank you. Tony P, let's go, Tony.
My money don't jiggle,
Yeah,
jiggle.
let's go.
It folds. I like
That's
to
the
see
way you
wiggle,
started
wiggle.
off.
For sure.
That's the way you started off. Half right, let's go. Thank you so much, Half Right. I appreciate you. That's it, Chris. And you know me. I gave you my condolences. I gave it to Dave Russin as well. I know you guys loved him, and he was the ambassador of 450. And now somebody has to be crowned, and all I ask is it's not Jimmy Hooten. Anybody but. Well, I won't say anybody, but. I mean, you really need to think about who's going to take over. You really do. Thank you, Olivia. Appreciate you. Thank you again, Salty. I appreciate you. Half Right, thank you again. I appreciate you. Happy Friday. Is that a cow on my hat? Yes. It is a cow on my hat. This is what do you call it? Fucking goddamn it, Terry Blacks. Another great Terry. One great Terry to the next great Terry. Where's our Terry in here? Where's she at tonight? She's probably out on a date. Billy McFly, I appreciate you. I'm the staple in your house? Oh, man, hopefully not. Shout out to you, Billy. Looking for a gun. A gun on the playground. Great, so they can leave it so some kid picks it up. Fucking fantastic. Oh, yeah. Billy, thank you again. I appreciate you. Happy Friday to you. And shout out to everybody in Sacto, East and West. They're going 0-17 this year? No, mister. They are not. No way. Impossible. The Eagles are going to rock their ass. Holy shit. What's going on here? Holy shit. I might need to change this really quick. We fentanyl him? Bro, this is a whole mess. I can't. Something might just fall out. Bro, she's angry too. She's angry at her man. Got a little domestic issue for the Dollar Tree. Sarah Jones, let's go. Something for Stinks. Oh, Stinks is here. Let me turn on his camera. Stinks just laid down here a moment ago. Yeah. So, give me a sec here. We'll get Stinks in the shop. And thank you again for the nice dono. I appreciate you donating to his stink fund. A good old stink fund. Jan, how are you? Where is this camera? There it is. Sorry about that. Do too many things at once right now.
I think that traffic in a traffic collision.
Lose your dinner? I know, right?
Uh-oh.
He's been busting the street racers all night, so I'm guessing, you know, it's a Friday night street racing event. So yes, this is a Terry Black hat. Steph Tone, shout out to my bro, Steph Tone. Last time he went to Texas, bought a bunch of stuff. So he got me a hat, a t-shirt, some stickers, and a beer koozie. I keep forgetting to bring the koozies in here. So, cha-cha. Yes, Terry is from Ham Radio. I'm not a ham op. No, I am not. So I just listen on 450. And he went back and forth. He went to 435. He talked to people everywhere. He was welcomed everywhere for the most part. You know what I mean? And he was an extra class ham. So he could go wherever he wanted. He had free reign, so to speak. And it was always an interesting story. You know what I mean? Always a good dude. And I like that. That's why it makes me smile. You know what I mean? Just to have been able to cross paths. Strong Tone, that's it. Old Strong Tone. Old Strong Tone's in like Canada tonight playing with System of a Down. I think it's System of a Down and Deftones tonight.
The campus, the east side of the playground. Secondary suspect has possibly exited the perimeter.
I did call him today, but I caught him too late.
4024 Nicolette. Open line on 911. It's code 3 incident 4656-3362.
It is BBQ royalty. I mean, the problem is it's so good it fucks up everything else. You know? Like now anytime I eat fucking brisket, it's like I'm eating the bottom of my shoe. Compared to the way it was there. You're cutting it with your napkin. That tender, it just cuts with your napkin. Lady Boss, let's go. Happy Friday. Alright, happy Friday to all you guys, man.
It's Friday, Friday.
I know you don't smoke weed. I know this. But I'm gonna get you high today. Cause it's Friday.
And you ain't got no job. Kind of sounds like Pat Sullivan. No, Terry would watch the show. From what I hear, time to time, there's a snippet I was trying to find of him talking about it, mentioning Smoking Skins. I wanted to take that clip and put it on the show and keep his voice alive forever. But I've yet to find it. I got to figure it out. I'll find it. And he was more of, he's an older man. He's like 86. So he's not going to get in the room and chat with us, but he surely did watch. He absolutely did. So he's just like everybody else. He likes police chases. He was watching us when all the ruckus was going on in front of the federal building. He was watching. I know he was, because I'd go on their frequency, quietly listening, and hear them talk about it. So I know they were. And I know he was one of them. So he was always a good dude. And that's why we're celebrating his beautiful life today. All right, so let's see what we got here. We got us a little... I mean, we could do split screen if you guys want. We can do Cali Field and then the Sheriff Department if you want. We can go double up. What's up, Dana? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Chris. There's a little tidbit of him saying the word Smoking Scandal. I need to find that. Deborah K, let's go, Deborah.
My money don't jiggle jiggle.
Let's go, Deborah. Happy
Folds,
Friday.
I like to see you wiggle wiggle.
I need to find that, Chris. If you have it or know anybody who's got it, I'd like to get that so I can put it in the machine. You know what I mean? We put up this one actually today, and shout out to the guy with the red shirt who gave us this today. Where is it?
And let me just say it's an honor to be here on the Smoke and Scan show.
Oh, that's what I'm saying, Billy. You know, and he said that to the LA City Council. So you know they were angered by it. That it wasn't their show. It was the smoke. It was your show. You. It was your show. Now you gotta love that. You know it pissed him off. You know it did. You gotta love it. Yeah, we were watching it a second ago, V-Pool, when I first went on. I know that got him. I know it did. All right, so let's do this. So let's here. Hold on. We'll go double up on the new double cam. You know they were triggered. Oh, I know they were.
Unknown trouble 12805 and a half Ventura Boulevard. Code 2 is at 4664, party 1591.
Okay, so top is live. Now give me a second. The bottom right will be live in one moment. Because obviously it's not daytime. So. Just the old feed rolling on there. Doot, doodle, doot, 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 doodle, doodle, doot. Do the police come in here and watch often? I mean, you'd have to ask them. I mean, we have a sheriff officer in here now. I mean, if he's still here or she's still here. So, yeah. There we go. So now we're live. Got the Stinks cam on. Both of those are live, rocking and rolling. We're dual cammed up, so I got to flip back and forth. Let me take a look at the wildfire now. While you're doing that, I'm working for you.
Crest Avenue, from the location of the Small Creek Sedan, license 7 King, Adam Victor 821, two dogs, Motor Cones for additional, Substance for 666.
Bottom right is the sheriff department, DMC. Just the sheriff department rolling live. And this is what the fire is like. This is live Harupa Valley. As you can see, forced evacuations. Have us a decent little brush fire here. And Dave was telling us it was pretty windy out there yesterday. And it was kind of breezy here today and yesterday. You know, not crazy, but, you know, breezy. So I know if it's breezy here, it's fucking pushing over there. So never good to see the fires going on. And you can see, you know, houses down below. You can see the lights right here where I'm at. Those are homes, the first stretch of homes right here. So as you can see, they're close. Probably not firing, not using the helicopters tonight, just because it's not big enough, not close enough to the house just yet. I think if structures getting close to being involved, they may have them fly. Yeah. 450 is a repeater channel, Harry. For hams, ham operators.
Avenue 26 on Lacey, Avenue 26 on Lacey, next to the metro station. The dark blue sit down, doors open, blocking right traffic lane. Male Hispanic sitting by the curb, large set, blue shirt, blue jeans. Suspects of female Hispanic, no for description.
See, it's whipping.
Incident 4669 RD412.
I mean, right now, I assume they're just letting.
Hispanic, Dr. Shirt jeans. Suspect is a male. Correction boyfriend, male, black. 59 years, code 2 incident 4673 and already 1211.
I'm assuming they're letting it burn onto itself. Another domestic violence there. I didn't mean to call you that. All right, let's get post-op for Terry number 2. Let's go. Well, no, RL, there won't be for quite a long time because you have a coastal commission that'll hold you up completely until you just give up. Then your property gets eaten up for pennies on the dollar to their fantastic developer friends. What's up, Jacob? That's what they wanted. These people were burned out of their homes. Notice they still didn't tell you how the fire started in Malibu, right? Or in Palisades. Go back to what we were watching here earlier while they have a little problem with the cam. Let's get that thing going. It's not AM radio. It's not FM radio. It's ham radio. So it's not CB. It's kind of like, I mean, the banter may be CB-ish-esque. But it's, you know, you have to have a license to speak on ham radio. Anthony, thank you. This one, how did this fire start? I don't know. Just started a couple hours ago.
Hey, Valley traffic unit, UI traffic, 5056 Next Gen Boulevard, phase 2 location. Suspect vehicle of black Toyota Camry, license 7 Paul John Nora 451. 7 Paul John Nora 451. Suspect is a male, white, 59 years, blue shirt, blue shorts, 390, code 2, NCF 4677, RD 1555.
All right, another DUI, guy's drunk.
Sipping gin and juice.
Sipping gin and juice, doodle-doo. You can see Channel 4's look at it.
For suspect 2505 Hancock Street, apartment 113. Two tables are to suspect on apartment 108. It's coaches of 4689-3415.
All right, let's get into this second round. Hopefully I've given you enough time. Without any further ado, it is time for
Round 2.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
And I love you, Mary Jane.
Smoke.
Yes, in Harupa Valley. This is far. No, this is far from me. This is 2 hours from me. It's quite a trek. Yeah, them space lasers going off. What do we have a Coast Guard for? Where are the helicopters? Okay, first off, the coast is nowhere near here. It's far.
821 Rinaldi Street at the Walmart last seen. Suspect last seen eastbound on foot towards CVS. Two suspects in their early 40s. Suspect number 1 is a male white, black shirt, tan pants. Number 2 is a female white, blonde braided hair, white shirt, blue skirt. Code 2 incident 4692 RD 1701.
Couple thieves.
All I've got, I had to steal.
So first off, I'm closer to the beach than they are. And we're talking almost 2 hours to the beach, to the coast. So that's first off. Second off, the helicopters generally don't fly at night. And the only time you'll see those firefighting helicopters at night.
390 Group 1342 Alvarado Terrace, inside of Alvarado Terrace Park, code 2 incident 4695 RD 291.
And when you have structures on fire, as soon as a structure goes on fire, they'll probably get them up and flying to make drops. Why don't they fly at night? Because they'll hit power lines. Up here, you don't see them right now, and neither can they really. It's hard for them to see them. You might be all the way on top of it before you already notice it.
Holiday units for me, woman, 4949 Valley Boulevard, 4949 Valley Boulevard, the Starlight Inn. I know it's outside of the hotel or by the tracks. What is your comments for additional employment hazard? Code 3 incident 4697 439.
Screaming lady. So, yeah. So unless it's super important, if you notice, you don't even see them putting water on it from here at all. Why? Because they're letting it run onto itself. Just burn it all up. Let it burn itself and maintain it. Keep it in a box if you can. If it jumps the box and it's threatening homes, then we have to think about something else. And that's kind of pretty much how they do it. Let it all burn on itself.
Victoria Boulevard. Target suspect, female white, white shirt, black pants, black shoes. Minor comments for additional. Code 2 incident 4701 RD 1067.
Douglas Anderson, thank you, Douglas. I appreciate you, Douglas. Thank you. Yep. What's up, Jason? How are you? Happy Friday. chilling? Nice. I'm hitting some Blue Ritz, UK. Some Blue Ritz tonight. I mean, I have OG, too. I have some Skywalker OG. Light that saber up. You know, that Star Wars weed is bomb.
That is correct.
Look, even Darth put the stamp on it. Get you as high as a kite.
Ambulance attack, 123 South Figueroa, 123 South Figueroa, Unit 12, code 3847040 setbacks for the...
Tack call?
Located where? On Figueroa. Female light, blonde hair, light top, dark jeans, silver, there's code 3847006, 1025.
Yeah, Star Wars. Star Wars we got me flying. In my TIE fighter. The Blue Ritz tastes like gelato.
Black shirt for you shorts, coat twins from 4710 and RD 1747.
Black fitted sweater, blue pants, with a black plastic bag in one hand and waving a machete. Code 2, it's in 4708 RD 488.
Bro got the machete. Oh, fucking Chetty. Where's my machete? I don't even know where I lost my fucking... Oh, there he is. There he is. Too late for it now, but... Scott's live? Okay, we'll check him out. See, there's my late-ass fucking...
All units, code 4, Van Owen and White Oak. No woman in the street.
Blue Ritz. Like a Ritz cracker. Like a Blue Ritz cracker.
Washington, nominated Washington, suspect found white, wearing black sweater, assaulting, criminal black, single blue jeans, shirt with blue jeans, code 310-471-680-27.
Let me just make sure here, guys. I'm just catching up the feeds in case they fell back a little bit. Yes, they did. About 6 minutes. Jeez, that's far back. 6 minutes to midnight. All right. Oh, I forgot to buy the Powerball. So much I give a shit about it. And I was at the gas station too. I could have got one. Yeah, but they don't. That shit doesn't get picked till like 7 o'clock, right?
Anyway, found a unit domestic violence, 1902
I'm good.
Nolan Street. The victims at West Valley Station in the parking lot. Female Hispanic, 28 years, next to a red Ford sedan. Suspect on Hispanic, 29 years, outside of a gray SUV. It's put to 4719 or 1023 Monaco for the shot.
Yeah, tomorrow I'll buy it in the morning.
Suspect 16320 Plummer Street. Suspect was a 2010 gray Toyota Corolla, no plate, suspect male, white, bald, facial hair, 50 to 55 years, wearing dark-colored sweater, threatening to kill a TRS, still serving the area, code 24728, RD 1777.
Threatened to kill her?
Sheesh! Anywhere for RD 450. Southwest unit, unknown trouble, 2910 South Normandy Avenue. Male and female heard arguing, no further description, no further information. Code 2 incident. 4726 RD 337.
Yeah, I'll buy my one ticket tomorrow. A $2 ticket. So I'll buy my one.
Southwest unit, Runaway Juvenile Investigation, 1811, 41st Drive at Marshall Grove Foundation, Subject Male Black, 15 years, green and sweatshirt, black sweat, black stain at 1814 hours, close to the...
I know you said Scars out, yeah. Let them
Group activity with possible guns.
Let them get going.
Vermont, Santa Monica, scene, south on foot on Western, 2 male Hispanic.
We'll just pass the cop up.
One wearing a blue LA Dodgers hat, gray shirt,
on the wrong side of the road.
From his front waistband.
That's Bob.
Two, no
I know you saw it.
Additional male involved. Code 2, incident 4731 RD 201.
The fool went on the wrong side of the road to pass the cop. And see, they don't realize it because he's in a black Durango. All black with the lights hidden. You know, like CHP have those ghosted out cars. It's like that, but he doesn't even have an emblem on the side. So before you know it, just pass him. Oh, that was a cop.
CDPR in the lobby, male 65 years, will direct to his mother's unit 757. Mark comments for additional code Q incident 4740 and already 2157.
I'm sure he catches a lot of people like that. You're not paying attention. You're looking for a black and white car, or the light bar, the push guard, the push bars, and he doesn't even have those on his car. Excuse me. Hey, did the fucking Padres lose tonight? I know the Dodgers did, 4 straight. And hear me out, Dodger fans and everybody else. Everyone's asking, well, what's wrong with the Dodgers? They've been playing shitty, 500 ball for the last month or so. I'm going to tell you why. I analyzed it and I figured it out.
Unit, Runway Juveniles located 1263 Berry Avenue. See comments for additional code 2 incident.
Yes, they lost.
RD42.
Beautiful. Thank you. Come on, spit it out so I can spit out my information on why the Dodgers are being shitty. Okay, so you don't want to, well, then fuck you then. If you notice, ever since the Dodgers were in trouble with pitching and then went and started pitching Shohei, they started pitching Shohei Ohtani. Now all of a sudden, I mean, his average has dropped since he started pitching, if you've noticed. It's not terrible, but it's probably 10, 15, 20 points lower than it normally is. So that's my thing. I think the Dodgers are trying to do too much with Shohei. These motherfuckers are just, they're stumbling to the end. That's what they're doing. They're sucking and blowing. Holding that side, that cramp. Last block, man. And they're running, and they just ran 20 miles. It's that right now for the Dodgers. And I think that's truly it. You had to be greedy and pitch him too. Yeah, there's your problem. And the 7, 8, 9 hitters haven't helped either. Conforto hasn't helped. A lot of the 7, 8, 9 hitters, fucking, what's his name? Rojas couldn't hit water if he fell out of a boat. So yeah, that doesn't help. So wait a minute, Salty 50. Hold on a second. Thank you for the dono, by the way. Number 2. So you're telling me you had to have been watching Smoke and Scan before that. Or another one of the deputies said, hey man, this dude's followed you on the chase and laughed at you when you didn't do a good spike strip. And then you went back and watched it. You're telling me that really happened? That's like, what's his name, who got pulled over wearing the Smoke and Scan shirt and they let him go. We have a bank robbery? Fucking Bank of America?
Bank robbery?
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
You can kiss the baby.
That's it. You can kiss the baby. You go for 25, 30 of them. You can kiss the baby. So you're telling me that's true? Holy smokes. You better stop playing. Then went back and watched the replay of me laughing at you. And then you laughed at yourself. I mean, how awesome is that? That's as awesome. Whoever was driving in Washington got pulled over wearing a Smoke and Scan shirt. And the cop said something to them and let him go. I'm trying to tell you, when I get pulled over, I'm going to fucking tell them I know Tom.
What?
I'm telling you. I'm telling them I know Tom. You're lucky I don't know your name, because then I would say if the sheriff pulls me over, yes, I know that person.
Mission unit, battery suspect 10400 North Sokovia. Suspect is a female, white, blonde hair, multicolored dress, Code 2 incident 4765 RD 19.
Absolutely true, brother. It's insane. You know. Ooh. Pedestrian just got hit by a car. That's just wild. That's just fucking wild.
Unit, no mental illness, 19238 Russell Boulevard, 19238 Russell Boulevard. Suspect, brother, non-Hispanic, 20 years, black shirt, black shorts, suffer from psychosis and schizophrenia, subject to assault, his friend's family and his friend, code 3, incident 4758, RD 1001.
Male mental illness?
They say I'm crazy. I really don't care.
That's my prerogative. That's crazy. You threw it upside down. Oh, y'all have tough days at work. I have many of them here. Many. I tell you all the time about all the L's I'll catch, and I'm going to catch another one or 2 or 10. But you learned from it. You learned from it. That's so fucking funny. Oh, man. You know, I used to say all the time, you know, you never know who's watching. And funny enough as it is when we were on Periscope when we first started, you know, I loved it because if you came into the room for 1 second or stayed the whole show, I could see who came in the show. Everybody's personal, and it was all linked to their Twitter accounts since Twitter owned Periscope, right? And it would be funny, man, how many times I don't know if it's a PIO or whoever's running the actual LASD or LASO account, right? Whoever's running that account on Twitter would come into the show all the time. They'd never say anything. They'd never chat. But almost every fucking show, I'd see them right in the list. I'd see some of the New York Islanders on the list. That's how I knew Luis Gonzalez, man. Shout out to Gonzo, World Series champ. I think he's the current vice president of the Diamondbacks, and he's a Smoking Scan family member. That's what I loved about it. You could actually see the people who enjoyed it. So I hit him up on Instagram. He hit me back. It was just a cool little interchange, you know. So that's why I said, you know, back in the day a lot, you never know who watches. Then Tom hit me up. It's like, yo, man, we be watching you guys. You better come eye on you. And I know that there's a couple LAPD that watch the show. So there you have it. There you have it. All right, let's do this. Let's go back to our dual cam. Is that lightning back there? Hold on, was that lightning? That's lightning. That's how it probably started. One would assume that's how it started. A lot of times a lightning strike, and look at that shit. That's lightning going off down there in the desert. Oh, man. That shit's going off, son. Electrical as fuck. Are you, Jacob? Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
30 to 40 years in a black hat, black clothing, and 17 under vehicles. Good to incident 4781 at 1747.
Lighting up like a motherfucker. I mean, bro, every 2 seconds, fucking lightning strike. Lightning started the fire, yeah. That's what I figured. It is a rare thing. Well, Randy, it's a rare thing within the city limits. We don't see it here. But out in the desert like that, they see plenty of it. Rolls through the Mojave. Pretty crazy. So I bet you if you're living in Riverside County and all those places out there, you see it all the time. Not here. Ooh. Someone smashed into a stop sign? Supposed to stop, man. Oh, man. Thank you again, Salty. I appreciate you for all the donos and for the fun and the support.
Subject to Hispanic 16 years pink sweater, and that's $1,800. Substance of percent 8 7 1926. State Pacific Unit Welfare Check 3919 Keyshawn Drive. Monte Carlo for additional code 2, incident 4780 1442.
I just love how you guys always give each other shit.
Penny Harbor Unit, possible 459 suspect 2019 South Alma Street in the back door off the alley. Suspect male Hispanic, 30 to 40 years, shaved head, white tank top, dark colored shorts. Monitor comments for additional. Code 2 incident 4790 or E585.
Who the hell's Crack Attack? I don't even know who Crack Attack is, but yeah, they'll always get theirs. We'll give them a little strikey strike for not being kind and asking.
12960 Dronefield Avenue, apartment 262.
Thank you for letting me know.
Monitor comments code 2 incident 4793 RE 1918.
Snow lightning? That's interesting. TV tower and a wind turbine. Yeah, I mean, I used to watch videos all the time on YouTube of some crazy storms. Because, dude, it's like we never get any of this shit here. I want to let you know, we were traveling through New Mexico. And we were staying there because we were going to Texas for Austin City Limits. And everybody else on the bus was just in the back having fun. Me, I sat in the front of the bus because the bus wasn't moving. It was still parked.
Number 1, female white, 50 years, white shirt, blue shorts, knee brace. Number 2, female white, 15 years, glasses, straight center, back foot, pants, 574794
Just opened the windows or the shades on the bus window and just sat there right in like the entrance watching fucking the thunderstorm.
Hollywood unit, possible trespass.
It was great.
5407 Colfax Avenue, apartment 108.
Thunder, lightning,
white,
baby.
20 years, blue shirt, no further description. Code 2 is at 4798 RD 1545.
Even better, I'm not a roadie. Means I'd have to work. The fact that I just don't do anything. I just roll joints and roll around on a skateboard and smoke them. That's really what I mean, there's other things like getting coffee and, you know, eating lunch and breakfast and dinner at catering. And you know what I mean? There's a few other things you do. But everybody says the same thing. Oh, what does he do? Like, he doesn't do anything. Why is he even here? He's doing it. That's what he does. He's doing it. Just remember, when you're on a...
Vehicle 259 South Grand Avenue, approximately 7 vehicles racing at the location. Code 2 incident 4800 RD 132.
When you're with a whole bunch of...
Code 419238 Roscoe Boulevard, suspect in custody.
When you're on that bus, everybody's working.
Don't
stop.
612 Wall Street, PI unit, B as in boy, 223. Suspect no unknown, dark complexion, dreadlock hairstyle, glasses, brown shirt, jeans. Monitor comments. Code 2 incident 4792 9166.
No, Jason, I was not a roadie. Won't stop.
Suspect 62 Foothill Boulevard. Additional PR staying by the black Volkswagen T1. Suspect small white 30 years, black hat, black tank top. Some of the descriptions, red and city, he had an AK-47. I don't know if anyone...
What? Said he got an AK? It's not thunderstorm right here. I mean, thunder, snow here. It ain't happening. You need it to be cold to snow. Okay? It's got to be damn near freezing. I got to tell you, it's probably 100 degrees damn near right there, right now. It's in the 90s, 80s in my house. There's no way there's any snow falling over there. Some Italian guy, thank you so much. Appreciate you, some Italian guy. And Tony P. Let's go. Thank you both. That's an alien.
Mailman Settlement 1535 East Young Street in Unit using the Edward Christmas at 4799 3528.
Oh, man, all right. I love it.
If you think education is costly, try ignorance.
That's Terry, by the way, who passed away today.
What happens if you get scared half to death twice? Look, they're not going to make yardsticks any longer. My wife says
or something like that. Oh, that's great. I'm going to thank you, Dave, for sending me that. See, I can go to Roy's channel or whatever. I'm going to cut up with some of Terry's stuff on there. And we're going to keep AA6TN alive. Anytime we want to hear him, just dial him right up. Bro, that is pretty impressive. I like that.
415 man, second, and San Pedro. Suspect a male black, no shirt, black shorts.
Thank you, Jorge.
Around, walking back and forth on Second
Happy
Street
Friday.
between San Pedro and Little Tokyo Village. Company 4820 or the 128.
Well, Sakura, it's just like it's little tidbits of him recorded, and then someone put a laugh track behind it, of course, and they mashed it all together. So that's why it sounds like that. What's up, Miss A? How are you? Happy Friday.
Hey, it's Megan at WSDB24233 Friar Code 2104823 RD2141.
All right, dead body call.
Y'all want to see a dead body?
So, post time for 3. You're just in time, Miss A. Get your shit ready. Yeah, whether he did. He passed, I think, last night. Strong dude. I think he was 86. So, yeah. Well, we're gonna keep our spirits up and enjoy his life and celebrate his life. You know what I mean? 'Cause I'm pretty sure that's how he'd want you to be. He wouldn't want you to be down in the dumps. He's not that kind of guy. You know what I mean? A woe is me dude. No way. No fucking way. That wasn't him. He didn't give 2 shits, and he told you. I mean, fuck, he had a stroke, like literally talking on the 2 strokes while he was talking and still didn't go to the hospital. He just said, oh, I'll be fine. It'll get better. Oh, man. And then went to the hospital and figured it out. And then still went to rehab for a month or something and fought his way through that. And yeah, man. Glad Chris went down there, got him an In-N-Out burger, his last In-N-Out burger, because they wasn't giving him nothing like that. You know, they were feeding him, of course, but not like, In-N-Out burger. This is the time where you should be eating In-N-Out and banana splits. I mean, come on. That, So, glad Chris went and did that.
Ambulance traffic, Jefferson and Sycamore, code 340, 27RG312.
Car wreck. Thank you, Dave, for sending that.
DBS, suspect male white, 52 years, gray hair, 5'9", black tank top, blue shorts, gray shoes.
Never met him, Jacob. Just through the airwaves. And he graced us with our presence without us even knowing. And he did watch the show. Like I said, he was watching heavily during the riots and all that stuff. And I don't know how long he was watching the show, but he was watching it. And there's a couple times where he mentioned it. So I want to try to find that little bit so I can put it in the machine. It'll be fun. Keep him alive. Bro, I love that fucking lightning, dude. I love the shit, man. We don't get enough weather here. It's too much Truman Show. 70 and sunny.
305 Lanark Street at String Realty. In the parking lot, suspect is a male black, no shirt, black pants. Subsequent to 432 and RD 1991.
We're on 3, right, guys? I think so. All right, ladies and gents, let's get it for Terry. It's time for
Round 3.
Smoke weed every day.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Sunny Hollywood Unit, domestic violence, 6681, MS terrorist, code 24837 and RD 635.
All right, another domestic violence call.
Your husband is a moron.
As soon as I get home, the first thing I'm gonna do is punch your mama in the mouth.
Oh, man. Good old Jackie Gleason. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that, man. So, yeah, as soon as 450 put up their channel, I think that's when Terry started watching us. And he enjoyed it. He's like everybody else. He likes to watch the action. The man's man. All right, let's do this. Let me make sure these are good to go. Whoa. Way back, Jack. I'm falling way back tonight. Oh, boy. We gotta go get Scott up there, too. We gotta get Scott up there, too. Alright. So there's good to go there. Let's see what Scott's up to while you guys watch those two. LA City Council. I would never want that job. Have to sit around those turds and pretend like I like them or something. Be cordial. I'm good on all that mess. Red light, green light. Oh, you remember red light, green light.
Any Olympic unit, domestic violence, 112 North Normandy Avenue, apartment 12, suspect. Left in unknown direction on a yellow BMX bicycle, no white, 42 years with a long ponytail, dark t-shirt.
Scott's out.
With a black German Shepherd. Go to incident 45 2015.
Harbor units, unknown trouble, Almeda and Denny on the east side, north of Denny, code 3, incident 4853
Hell yeah, Lisa. It's tough being Stinks. He has a hard life of doing nothing all day, getting pampered by me and all of you and his grandma. He lives a very, easy life. Yeah, I heard that about Jackie Gleason. Yeah. He was big into the UFOs and friends with the president. I mean, fuck. He was pretty much one of the biggest, if not the biggest stars of his time. And it still went on and on. He was a dude who was just, great. Even the late stuff, like The Toy that he did with Richard Pryor, The Toy, the movie. Like, he was great in that. As U.S. Didn't matter. Well after the Honeymooners and all that other stuff. And the fucking Smokey and the Bandit series. Yeah, man. He just kept pumping out good stuff. Because he's solid like that. Or was solid. Again, that's another man like you just don't come by. You're never going to have another Jackie Gleason. You just won't. And in this day and age, you just can't. You can't be that. Your career won't advance if you're Jackie Gleason. It was a good movie. I mean, I don't know if it would fly in today's atmosphere. I'd probably not. The fact that a rich white kid buys a black man and brings him home in a box just to play with him.
Short standing in the middle traffic lanes with a shopping cart is code 3 instead of 41 or 2189.
The premise is a bit much for today's standards, and just an idiot in the street. So yeah, you just think about the premise. The Wonder Wheel, that shit was great. Dude, Richard Pryor was on top of the world even then. It was just so funny. I don't think anybody else could have played that role the way he did. It's a good little movie. Just today it just it wouldn't fly. It wouldn't fly. The Hustler, yeah, another great movie he put out. Well after the Honeymooner stuff and Smokey and the Bandit. So I said everything he touched was gold. I don't know if he did any bad movies. Didn't do any turds. There's some people out there, that's all they do. Turds. There's our first Waymo of the night. The ones who don't know what a Waymo is, that's that white car driving itself. There's no driver in this white car right here. It's a robot driving its own self. Stir Crazy was great, but that was Richard. Yeah, you're talking about just Richard. Yeah. I mean, him and Gene Wilder were amazing, and if Richard didn't, have the problems he had at that time, how awesome would it have been if he was in Blazing Saddles like he was supposed to? It wasn't supposed to be Cleavon Little as the sheriff. It was supposed to be Richard Pryor as the sheriff. Again, along with Gene Wilder. But Richard was a producer on that movie instead of being in the movie because he had issues at the time. Leave it at that. I mean, at least that's how the story goes. I mean, not to say that Cleavon Little didn't do a fantastic job, because he was a great sheriff. I think he did fine. Especially for somebody who was kind of a relative nobody in a sense. I don't want to say that's a mean thing to say, but you know what I'm saying. Not well heard of, certainly not Richard Pryor, who's on the top of the world. Right? So, yeah. It would have been just insane to have Richard Pryor as the sheriff in Blazing Saddles. You're talking Hear No Evil, See No Evil. Spellborn. That was another one they were together in. Stir Crazy, Hear No Evil, See No Evil. I think they were in Silver Streak together. I mean, they were just a rare comedy duo that were fantastic. You can't buy that kind of chemistry. And it's tough to have two people that funny, so willing to work with each other and not try to upstage each other and just work off each other and bounce it back and forth. It's a rare thing. I mean, I think it was that way.
GTA suspect just left 900 Tap Avenue to Denny. Suspect left in unknown direction in the vehicle taken. 2018 Hyundai Elantra 4-door Royal Blue license 8. Paul Robert David 247. 8 Paul Robert David 247. Suspect had 3 male blacks. Number 1 winger gray hoodie, red pants. Number 2 and 3. Code 2 incident 4870 RD 1764.
3 males just stole a Hyundai from Denny's?
That's why we always went to Lenny's. Denny's.
That moon's over my hammy done cost you. Dang. That's some shit. Yeah, that's what it was, Salty File. I just didn't want to say it. But yeah, he was having issues.
Screaming Woman, 1318 South Pacific Avenue, 1318 South Pacific Avenue, from Unit 31 or 27, Code 3, Incident 4871, RD 566.
Screaming Lady. Oh, yeah, I mean, a lot of them are. But, the point being is it's really rare to have a comedy duo that are like that. I think David Spade and Chris Farley were that way. The chemistry was through the roof. Whatever they did together with his Black Sheep, Tommy Boy, any of it, it was always fucking funny. When they were on SNL together, they'd always make you laugh, right? They were that. And it's, again, a rare thing to find. But it does happen. And sometimes it's a trio. Look at the Stooges. They worked well off each other, and there was really 4 of them. Brandy, thank you, Brandy.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I'd like to see you wiggle, wiggle. For sure.
Brandy, I mean, I don't know if you've seen the movie The Toy. That was the premise. He was a really rich kid. The dad was Jackie Gleason, and he took his son shopping. Well, he had no time to take his son shopping, so he told his son, go into the department store and pick anything you want, because they own a department store. So pick anything you want. So he picked Richard Pryor, the cleaning guy. Richard was in there in the middle of the night cleaning. I think he was playing with that Wonder Wheel or whatever the hell they had in there. He would clean at night and play with the toys, because nobody would bug him because he was in the store at night. So they came in for the shopping spree, and he wanted the dude, he wanted Richard Pryor as the toy. So they boxed him up, legitimately boxed him up, and shipped him to the house in a box. Oh my God, in a big wooden crate. And yeah, if that premise were to go across the tables of most Hollywood producers today, that wouldn't fly. Regardless of how, you know, a big star was willing to play that role like Richard Pryor. You just, you know, it's just some things just don't fly now. And that wouldn't fly. Well, John Candy was funny, RL, but I don't know if John Candy really, you know, had a duo with anybody. You know what I mean? Because he was in a lot of great movies. Make no mistake. If you ask me, John Candy was more singular and funny by himself. Because of his stature, how big and tall and heavy he was. And he's funny, you know, verbally and physically. You know what I mean? That's how Chris Farley was. Soul Man, well, I mean, Soul Man's really just, you know, him playing a role as somebody else, kind of like Robert Downey Jr. did. I think that's quite a bit different, you know. Or the guy that they're going crazy about just went viral. I forget his name. It did a white face. It don't bug me none. If it's funny, it's funny.
Investigation 10567 Tamarack County Code 2 at 0484 1643.
It's funny, it's funny. John Candy and Eugene Levy? Come on. There's not enough. You need to have more than like 2 or more movies together where you killed it for you to be considered like a duo, in my opinion. Richard Pryor and Gene Wilder had 3. You know what I mean? Spade and Farley had at least 2. Not to mention all the SNL together, which they were fucking hilarious at. And then there's dumb movies where they played together but weren't really working together, like Coneheads. Spade was in it. Farley was in it. They both played pretty big roles or supporting roles, but were both funny, right? Todd, thank you so much, Todd.
Smoke some weed.
That's not what I wanted. Thank you, Todd. Opening weekend for NFL. I'm in Florida until the 13th and flying out. Enjoy your trip. It's raining over there in Florida. We saw it, Todd.
306 North Marine Avenue. Suspect is the ex-husband, male, spanning 36 years.
Oh, and Black Sheep? Yeah. Tommy Boy and
Honda Accord on a license plate going northbound Marine. Suspect assaulted Pierre and took her vehicle keys.
It was only those 2.
489 and RE525.
Black Sheep and Tommy Boy. Was there another one I'm missing that they were in? Movie. I mean, working together like a duo.
Suspect, Allen, going towards the CBS. Suspect, no, 30 years, blonde hair, thin bill, wearing black shirt, black pants. Coaches of 492, RE1454.
Jackie Chan and Chris Tucker? Nah. I don't know if I could consider them a great comedy duo, Tony. I mean, I think Tucker's funny. You know, I don't know about Jackie Chan being a funny guy. He's more talented in the martial arts department. And acrobatic.
Any Olympic unit, unknown trouble.
Yeah, it's just those 2, I believe.
West Pico Boulevard. Code 2 is at 4890 RD2059.
But they got all that chemistry from SNL. Working together there. You know? They were a good duo, but even them, I mean, besides Strange Brew, what else did they do together? Nothing that I remember. But they were good for that one, you know, the one show. I mean, the one movie, they were good. It's just hard to produce that over and over. That's why, to me, Pryor and Wilder were like the pinnacle. They did it 3 times and should have had it a 4th. And both were funny on their own, right? Oh, yeah. As dark and as creepy as Willy Wonka might have been at sometimes, it was still funny. You know, Wilder killed Willy Wonka. Don't tell me he didn't. There is only one Willy Wonka, and that will always be Gene Wilder. Yeah, I'm talking movies, not TV shows, Bernard. But,
unit
yeah.
code 4, Winnetka, Ventura.
I know. Wayne's World, Wayne and Garth. There you go. There's two that are pretty damn funny, and were funny on their own. I mean, Dana Carvey, I love him a lot, and I think he was fantastic as all the SNL skits that he did. I'm a big fan of Dana Carvey. But as far as movies are concerned, Dana really didn't do too many great movies, other than the Wayne's World stuff. You know what I mean? He was great as Garth, I guess I should say. But as far as himself, but you almost get typecast too. You know, I mean, it happened to Herman Munster. They always wanted him to be Herman.
10163 Haven Avenue, apartment 201, 104912, NRD 1657. Standby for addition.
All right, another domestic.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me.
Correction, any Pacific unit, unknown trouble, 13171 Mindanao Way, open 911 line.
It's one movie though, Natasha.
Correction, zero request PD to respond to location near the pavilion.
Oh, Bill and Ted.
Not verified. Code 24910 NRD 1464.
Look, Bill and Ted were funny, but Keanu and Alex Winter are not any comic geniuses. They are not. And in fact, I bet you if you looked at Keanu's work, right, who's the bigger of the stars, excuse me, he's much more known for The Matrix that I've never seen, and Speed, and what's the one that Stefan loves, Point Break, all that stuff. He's more of an action star, if you ask me, than a comedic star. Does he have enough range to be funny as you know, Bill and Ted? Sure. Got enough range. He's an action star, in my opinion. He's not a comedic star. Well, you guys are stretching. Harold and Kumar. Hold on. Another robbery, or first robbery.
Penitentiary chances just to make a couple bucks.
So we just were talking about Gene Wilder and Richard Pryor, two of the greatest to ever do it, and now, literally 3 minutes later, we're throwing out Harold and Kumar. We're pulling at strings now. No. This is why I keep explaining to you, it's rare. That is a rare thing you can't buy. All right, let's see what's going on with the ding-dongs at the Federal Building. Let's see if the no live streaming zone is up. Police a cat? Come on, bro. Stop it. You're telling me Steve Gutenberg's funny? Like that's a dude you want to pay to watch? Stop it. Tackleberry was funnier. You better quit playing. Silver Streak? Well, Silver Streak again was Pryor and Wilder. That's the movie about them on the train. It wasn't a big hit. In fact, it's probably one of their least, popular movies together. You know what I mean? They all can't be fucking golden gooses or golden geese. Steve Gutenberg. Yeah. I mean, look, I won't say he sucks. And again, there's lots of people. See, now you're just throwing out people. Patrice O'Neill, George Carlin, Norm Macdonald. Yes, 3 very funny guys. And rest in peace to all 3 of them. Very funny. But even them, they're not actors. Even Norm Macdonald, who probably had the most work of all them on the silver screen, wasn't the funniest guy. Didn't translate.
Suspect, the female black Florida, 6 yards vehicle, has now returned to suspect at the location. Front comes for additional assistance for 915 and
All right, here we go. Here's the morons on parade. They're angered by the fence, by the way. They came this morning. One lady came, said she's angry You guys put the fence up and they're laughing at us. They don't like it.
11037 Enfield Road. Code 2 incident
Stop.
4928 or 805.
Stop laughing at them. They don't like it when you laugh at them. These ding dongs. What happens when you have no life? I tell you, that's the island of misfit toys. That's what that is.
With effort and the entry, Pressure, with effort and the Ventra of the Chick-fil-A, approximately 100 juveniles space fighting. Code 24933 or the 2189.
100 juveniles fist fighting?
Sheesh!
Harold and Kumar? Well, what do you want? What drops do you want that I can use? I don't just put drops in there just for the sake because it's funny. You know? I don't do that. There's no point in doing that. I do things that I can use, you know? If I can't use it, there's really no point in me having it or wasting my time with it, you know? Oh, well, Callie's got a fire here. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at the car fire. Let's get it. Boom. Just in time. Engine 51, Squad 51. Car on fire in Bakersfield. Looks like a two-car wreck. Damn, they brought the whole ladder truck and all. Tiller rolled up. I think they can handle it on their own. That was quick. Made quick work of that shit. You can definitely tell it's not electric. It's a little gasoline fire. I see the story about the underground tunnel where they keep the stolen cars. No, I did not. I know there's a lot of tunnels here. Me and my friends walked down a tunnel next to Belmont, the school, Belmont High School. That's in basically the west side of downtown LA. And I want to say it was about a 3-mile walk to the end of the tunnel. Straight went 3 miles and then you just hit a dead wall.
Any transit unit, 2 alarm suspect just left Vermont Exposition on the platform of a train. Suspect male, black or male, Hispanic, gray or white sweater, light color pants, last seen running on Exposition from the platform towards Normandy. Code 2 incident 494 18378. Spring south on Spring from Imperial. Suspect is a male, black blue sweater with a green stripe. Blue sweats with a red stripe, white flip flops. Was seen following the female unknown and threatened her with a pocket knife. Female no
Chubby.
Code 2 incident 4937 RD 1842.
Little Chubby. Got wrecked it did, son.
Battery domestic violence, 1734 West Manchester Avenue, 250 at the location. Will direct suspect male, black, 28 years, 62 medium build, wearing all black clothing, last seen in a black Nissan unknown model, westbound towards Western. Code 2 incident 4944 RD 1273.
Battery domestic. More people out here with no shoes on. Dang. Coneheads, yeah. Taylor, that's what I was talking about earlier with the Coneheads. But with them, they were in there technically together, but you know what I mean? They weren't like a comedy duo. You know, Farley and Spade there. But they were definitely in the movie together. Yeah.
State the finger units, Journalist Investigation, Dilco and Landmark, see the PR. We'll direct the suspects at 20430 Landmark Street in the rear shed. Suspect number 1 is
You're
a
crazy.
30 to 40 years. Number the
Hey,
description, number 2
Paul.
male, unknown, dark
Hey,
complexion,
Paul.
30 to 40 years. Much comes for additional. Code 2 incident 4949 21.
Fire's already out. That's why I didn't put it on. I knew it'd be a quick one. Yeah, I don't know who said that. Why can't I see it again? Yeah, I wouldn't say that Stooges were wannabe Laurel and Hardy. I mean, they were a trio, even they were a trio at all times. So they were different. And they were about the same time, Laurel and Hardy. I think Laurel and Hardy might have been first a few years, but Stooges were doing stuff in 29. So I know Laurel and Hardy might have been the mid-20s. I'm not for sure on that with Laurel and Hardy. But I know I've seen fucking Stooges 29, 30, 31. That's how old the Stooges are. I don't know. I mean, to me, they are different. I mean, in some senses, it might be similar, but I mean, that's the same comparison to saying that Spade and Farley are the same as, Wilder and Pryor. I think everybody has their different.
Foothill units at 16877, 16877. Also, both kidnappers occurred. 8210 San Fernando Road, 8210 San Fernando Road from Premier Liquor. Suspect vehicle number 1 is a brown, possibly Toyota Camry, unknown license plate. Suspect vehicle number 2 is a white Toyota Camry, unknown license plate. Last seen headed eastbound on San Fernando Road. Suspects are male, unknown. Assaulted victim, placement to suspect vehicle number 1 is code 3 4955 1689.
Damn, fool. Put a hole in me right now. Just playing. Dang, hold on. I'm like dying right now. Hold on. He almost drew blood. I can see an indentation on me. Like he put a straight hole in me without making me bleed. Dang, son. Why'd you get all mean?
And then subject of the Hispanic 59, Kelly Say, Hair Nova, and dark color shirt. It's code 249 63 and RD 963.
Dang, you got me good, bro. I mean, I ain't even lying. That shit hurts still, like right now. He bit me so hard. Why, dog? Dang. Why you gotta be mean to Daddy so bad? Daddy just loves you. Cannonball. Now we're just throwing stuff out. Now, Dom DeLuise and Burt Reynolds.
Shootings has occurred 105th and Central, 105th.
But even them, only one.
Suspect vehicle,
2 movies.
Dodge
Both cannonballs.
truck with a gray front end. Approximately 5 to 6 shots heard. Suspect was a male, black sweater, blue pants. Possible victim on the west side behind the church. Code 3, incident 4962, RD 1834.
Aykroyd and Murray. Great actors, but besides doing Ghostbusters, what did they do? They did do the 2. You got that. Just needed the 2, Taylor. Right there. There was plenty of movies that, they weren't in together, but separately, and were great. Dan Aykroyd was great in most of the things he touched. Same with Bill Murray. But not a lot of stuff together other than the Ghostbuster stuff. And the one who brought all that together was Harold Ramis, Egon. Another call?
Located where?
On Figueroa. Unknown struggle 1714 North.
What movies did they have then? What movies did they do? Other than the Ghostbusters movies. But they were both in that I'm missing. They both have a ton of movies separately.
Just occurred Central 105, Central 105, approximately 6 fire church.
Shooting.
Chevrolet Silverado, older model with a black tailgate, unknown license.
What's up, Carrie?
Colonel Hispanic occupants. Code 3 incident 4980 to 1834.
Yeah, so. Aykroyd wasn't in Stripes. John Candy was in Stripes. You're thinking of John Candy and Bill Murray and Harold Ramis. Low budget. Which one's he talking about? That's my point. Like, they had the two good Ghostbusters. And they had plenty of great movies individually. Trading Places, Stripes, all that. But they weren't together in those movies. That's kind of what I'm getting at.
Northeast Unit 11A37, 11A37. Possible shooting just occurred.
Bill Murray was not in Trading Places.
1764 Colorado.
That's Eddie Murphy.
Actually, 3 to 4 gunshots heard. Unknown male yelling, with a followed by an additional 3 to 4 heard only. Code 3 incident 4974 at 1115.
You're thinking Eddie Murphy. It was Aykroyd and Murphy. Bill Murray was not in Trading Places. He was in Stripes with Harold Ramis. What was he in Trading Places? What did he do in Trading Places? Because I've never seen it. Well, Bill Murray was in Groundhog Day, but was Aykroyd? No. Spies Like Us? I don't remember. I know it's Aykroyd. Was that Murray and Aykroyd? Aykroyd wasn't in Meatballs.
Blue polo shirt, blue jeans. No further. Code to incident 4985 NRD 1681.
Cameo? I don't remember him in a cameo in Trading Places. What scene? Tell me the scene, because I don't remember the scene. And I've seen that movie a million times. I have a ton of drops.
Unit for 15 women with a possible gun at 9041 Van Nuys Boulevard in front of the building. Suspect is a female black with short hair.
Oh, Aykroyd and Chevy Chase. See? Now you guys are changing it all.
Or light blue pants. Suspect was observed pointing an orange plastic gun at random objects. Incident 49 correction.
He's got an orange plastic gun. Come on.
Suspect is now 1901 and a half Michigan Avenue. Suspect is a male Hispanic, all black clothing. 390 visibly assault with a PR. Spokesperson 4989 RD4.
You guys are all over the place. Yes, Chevy Chase and Aykroyd were in a lot of things together. Three Amigos, yes. Spies Like Us, yes. They weren't in 1941 together. That was John Candy and Dan Aykroyd and John Belushi. All right, let's do this before I can't get into this anymore. It's time for
Round 4.
If you smoke like I smoke, then you're high like every day.
Smoke.
Let's go. It's for you, Terry. No Aykroyd and Three Amigos? No, he was not. Did I say he was? Because he wasn't. That was Steve Martin. Martin Short and Chevy Chase.
Hey, good night, G-Van. 115 woman on an FTA bus, Ventura Boulevard and Stern Avenue. Bus 1772 is stationary eastbound Ventura at Stern. Suspect female, white, approximately 60 years, wearing a white headband with a strawberry design.
You know
blue jacket over gray skirt, black shoes. Code 2, incident 4990, RD 989.
Now you guys are all over the place. You guys are all over the place. Beavis and Butthead. Well, that's all Mike Judge. He's just a genius all to himself.
Special units information on Code Base 7 vehicle, Royal Canin, Osborne.
Stolen car.
Vehicle degree 2021 Dodge Ram TRX, license state of Young Paul, Union Edward, Boy Lincoln Adam. Young Paul, Union Edward, Boy Lincoln Adam was seen in the area for zone directions. Information only on 10993. Are you 1651?
Dong, where is my automobile?
Yes, Stripes. It's a great movie. Santa Rosa, Mama. But Bill Murray's not in there with Dan Aykroyd. He's in there with Candy, John Candy, and Harold Ramis.
Suspect is a male, black short, wearing a black shirt, black pants.
We're just talking about Murray and Aykroyd together.
Inside the unit. Code 2 incident 4997 2034.
See, so that just proves the point that it's really rare to have two or more movies together that you're really funny and that people enjoy your comedy.
Please upload you at domestic violence 1626439 place. Suspect is the girlfriend, 3 months back, black shirt, blue jeans. Destroying items for 15 by the residence on the found purchase from both 249.95 and RD675.
Crazy woman going after her man.
Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up.
That's it. She'll chew your ass up.
Code 25003 and RD4276.
Nick Nolte and Gary Busey. Man, she got her head all wrapped up and everything. Dang. Because the clunked her head. She probably wasn't wearing her seatbelt. Smacked her head. That's why you got to wear your seatbelt, man. Now your shit's going to be cut. You're going to have a scar forever up there. I'm going to call you Scarface.
I need for 4210 San Fernando Road. Suspect victim Joe.
Scarface. Yep, you're right, Scorpius. But still no Bill Murray. That's what I'm saying. He's more of a one-man kind of guy.
Your battery domestic violence suspect is now out. DVW domestic violence suspect. Suspect drives Taylor the vehicle, assaulted her and took her took off in her vehicle. Is now close to incident 4985 and RD1681.
Damn, beat her up, took her car. Good old assault with a deadly weapon, domestic violence. Remember when I beat you up that one time, babe? Took your car? I remember, babe. Be interesting conversation over fucking Thanksgiving, which is just around the corner. So he shows he loves me. What's up, Red? No, Bob, I got a better one than that if someone steals the bike if you want Pee-wee.
It's just me, without my bike.
It's just me, without my bike. I remember he had a 3-hour slideshow. Show his bike, where it was stolen, and what time it was stolen at. Then drove halfway across the country to the Alamo to go look in the basement. Found out they didn't have enough. They didn't have a basement. And all the time he knew it was fucking Francis. Whole damn time he knew it was fucking Francis that took the bike. So that's my good bike stolen one. I got another one.
That's my bike, punk!
Oh, Debo fucking jacket. It's kind of like both our bikes. It's my bike, punk. Not kind of like both our bikes. It's my bike. So yeah, depends on the sitch. Gotta love Pee-wee though. There's a lot of great fucking Pee-wee drops. He was great.
Suspect there now 3939 South Figueroa Street, BMO Stadium. Suspect vehicle is a black SUV PCP. Commercial license plate 68880 Frank 3 68880 Frank 3. Suspect is driver male black or male Indian. Refusing to leave marks and comments. Code 25016 RD378.
I got a problem at BMO Stadium. Oh, I forgot.
Located where? On Figueroa.
There you go. BMO. At BMO, bro.
Pushing units 14 man, Venice and Arlington, on Venice. Suspect is a male and Frank gray shirt, dark pants. It's lying in the street. Scooping incident 5019 9769.
Just an idiot laying in the street.
Hey! What's this lying around shit?
So I'm saying, what's this lying around shit? Pee-wee got thrown under the bus? Well, people are going to have their private lives. the world we live in now that everything you do is plastered everywhere.
East 7th Street, suspect 2 unknown toward dark clothing is 15-5016-5431.
Pee-wee had his mistakes just like anybody else.
Oh, my mistake.
Oh, old Pee-wee, that's too loud. Let's turn that down a little bit. Let's try it again.
Oh, my mistake.
Better.
I'm
Fucking loud, dude. Why are these Pee-wee drops so loud? Sorry.
I'm trying to use the phone.
Kenneth, thank you so much, Kenneth.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle
Stole your
wiggle.
debit card
for
sticks,
sure.
dude? Little bastard. Tell you what he did. He bit the shit out of me right here. He left me 2 marks. They're marks now. Like, he bit me good. Oh, teeth marks. We're not even talking scratches.
Steven 1980 W suspect just left. Van Nuys and Satakoy suspect vehicle of Porter.
Thank you, Kenneth.
A gray Porter. I don't make her model with a male black driver, dark complexion, heavy set, pointed a weapon at PR. PR was driving a white Honda 4-door. Unknown license.
He's a little thief,
will not be
Kenneth.
standing by. Description 750279904.
I told you I stole the napkin out of my friend's pocket. I told my friend. I told him. Put that shit away. He's going to steal it. He laughed at me and he just put it in his pocket. And of course there was a little bit hanging out. And he went and stole it right out of his pocket and ran off.
4173 2nd Avenue from Dangerfield Group Home. Subject is a female Hispanic, light complexion, 15 years, black over brown, 5'1", thin build, right last seen wearing a white t-shirt, black leggings, beige sweat jacket with a cream purse, and black slip-ons. Code 2, incident 5023 RD394.
All time. Just rubbing his belly. He just gets, you know, like overstimulated. Gets a little cuckoo after, you know, giving him a little too much attention. I noticed that. There's like a time where I'll pet him and then I can just feel it. Like it's like, all right, no more. I'll just walk away because otherwise he'll come at you. He wants some attention, but he wants it when he wants it. That's how cats are. They want the attention when they want it, not when you want to give it to them. That's what a dog wants. Dog wants it all the time, every time. Will always give it up to you, always give you love. But cats just aren't that way. They're finicky. They really are, and they just want it their way. Okay, let's see. Okay. Happy Friday, Van Spirit. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you for the big dono.
My money don't
Let's
jiggle
go.
jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle
Van
wiggle.
Spirit.
For sure.
Sorry, I missed that. Michelle Walker, thank you.
7th and 12th. Accumulating.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Sorry, I missed those. Everything coming in hot.
I love Shrina, vandalism, suspect right now, 5985 West Pico Boulevard, suspect of metal black, wearing a black and white coat, gray pants, code 2 incident 5042, 9752.
Got some vandalizers out there. Breaking shit. What's up, Meat Stash? Oh, you put the 450 cam up? Alright, let me, gotta do a quad cam first.
39.5 South Harbor, 39.5 South Harbor, suspect, female black and Hispanic, 30 years, curly hair, pink top, light pants, sitting on the porch, code 310-5043-9376, public send of that.
Won't stop.
On the road at McDonald's drive-thru. Suspect male Hispanic 35 to 40 in a white Range Rover Evoque. 7 Union Boy Frank 145. 7 Union Boy Frank 145. Code 205045 ID 1124.
Alright, somebody's pissed at McDonald's. Battery at the drive-thru.
Da-da-da-da-da. I'm loving it.
Da-da-da. I'm loving it. Ow. There's the 450 cam. Live tonight. Looks like the marine layer is lighting it up here, as you can see. All the light pollution. Polluted with lights. That's how we are. And funny enough as it is half of them aren't even working. Half of the lights down there that should be working aren't.
Closure units 390 woman, Beverly and La Brea, Beverly and La Brea. Suspect is walking westbound Beverly down the middle of the street. Female, white, 30 to 40 years, wearing orange jacket. Code 3 incident 5048.
Let's go 4012511 Charlie Street.
That's right. We can do a quad cam if you guys want. We can do all of them. We can do Scott and everybody. So let's do that. Get that rocking and rolling. Quad cam. Quad cam. There it is. There's the quad cam. All right, give me a moment here, guys. We'll get all these rocking and rolling.
2833 requesting a backup bearing a supervisor for a 415 man, 6678 South Arkmore Avenue. Please, 6 unit, possible 10459, suspect 424 East 75th Street in the backyard.
Tap burglary.
Possibly white, approximately 45 years, wearing white t-shirt, black pants. Code 25050, D1259.
77 unit, 455, from 180s, unknown number of suspects fighting in the middle of the street, unknown if any weapons. Code 2 incident 5050, ID 1266.
Big fight. Sheesh. 20 people or more.
Impressive.
Ah, shit. Alright, so the first one's live. Just give me a sec here. We'll get Bob and everybody else, and Scott, and the rest of the crew up in this joint. Get the 450 cam. I didn't, Taylor. I forgot. But I think everybody will say it's tomorrow, so I still have some time. I'll go tomorrow. I didn't get my one ticket. Not yet. Did you buy some? I assume you did.
Units code 43979 has some Harvard something impressive.
Chasing reality. See the 450 cam on the top right. And then we'll get everybody up in this joint on all the lies. All the lies. And I gotta load another bowl. We'll do that, guys. Post time for the next round 5. Alright, everything's live here. Yeah, that's how I am, Taylor. I don't normally buy them, but when they're this high, I'll definitely put out $2 for a minute chance of changing my life for the better. That's for sure. So I can get us a helicopter here. We can rent us an S&S chopper. Everybody will hate us. We chasing chases at 11:30, 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, rattling over your house and shit. I'm trying to tell you to be just like that. Oh, fuck, here comes smoking scan again. God damn it. Did you guys ever sleep? No. No. Not until we take over the chase world. We've already taken over LA City Council.
77 unit, domestic violence, 1046 West 56th Street. Suspect is a female, black, green, pink, white jacket, and jeans. Code 2 incident 5060 RD 1215.
World domination. Jimmy's a meat gazer. That's right, Luke. It's good to see you, bro.
Woman 27th and Arlington, 27th and Arlington. Somewhere for additional code 5066
Just a piece of shit beating on a woman, calling himself a man. Fucking asshole. Yeah, I don't know about me for LA City Council, Brent. I'm trying to tell you, for $200 grand, I wouldn't do that job. I'd rather make less and do this. than, you know what I mean, eBay, my normal job, and this, which is making way less than $200K. But I don't have to deal with being fake and phony, and I can express myself the way I want here. And sure, if I was a good little boy and shut my mouth and pretended to be a stand-up person, give you that fake shit, I'm sure I'd make a lot more money. I know I would, because then I wouldn't have been deemed harmful content. Then I could monetize all the ad revenue and all that, which is thousands lost every month. Thousands. Don't think it isn't, because it is. But that's how they do you. That's how they do you. So I was hoping some rich, diabolical billionaire fucking buys YouTube, changes it for the better.
Welch Place, 415 man, verbally threatening the DOC officer. Suspect is a male, male Hispanic, 5'10", no further. Code 2 is in 5073 of the 1142.
I bet you, though, it would get 50 billion or more for YouTube. I bet. Gotta be. 100 million. 100 billion.
Code 3 incident 50769967.
Rich diabolical equals Elon. Hey, if he opened it up, you know, and didn't have a two-tier system and all that, I don't care who it is. All I know is even if I won that lotto, which I'm not going to win tomorrow, even that wouldn't be enough for the down payment. It's got to be $100 billion. What site that does anything is bigger than YouTube? I'll wait. Not Facebook. Kenneth, thank you so much, Kenneth. Appreciate you. Well, Kenneth, they've done their best to completely snuff it out, but it's never going to die. And the way these guys go, you know, the way these guys are, men and women, they're not there long, if you know what I mean. Google owns YouTube, Mateo. So it's the same company. But I don't know. Because when I get my money, it doesn't say YouTube.
The suspect vehicle is a gray Toyota four-door sedan. Incident 5081, standby for additional.
When I get my money every month from the donation money.
ADW attempt just occurred. 4975 Kessler Avenue, apartment 4. Suspect is male Hispanic, 52 years, black shirt, black pants. Code 2, incident 5084, RD963.
It says nothing about YouTube on that money. It says Google AdSense. And when you open your account, it's a Google AdSense account that links to your bank account. So yeah, that's how that works. It's a sister company of Google. And I don't consider them the same site. Like Google is a search engine. It's not really a site. It's a search engine, right? Am I wrong? It's like DuckDuckGo and fucking Safari. YouTube is an actual site that you find through that search engine. I mean, I don't know much about technology, and, you know, I'm not the biggest tech geek, as you know.
We seem to be experimenting some technological differences.
That's it. That's what I'm saying.
Yes, I love technology.
Suspect not Hispanic, all black clothes, dark gray backpack, armed with a metal rod, attempted red, unknown victim in his bag. Last seen walking on 6 Course Blueberry Stairs, code 2, incident 5089-9467.
The guy walking around with a metal rod. Let's get into it. It's time for
Round 5.
I just wanna chill, got a sack for us to roll.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
So Chappie T said YouTube would be to 300 to 500 billion. And I said, what, 100 billion? So I was way off. See, there you have it. And the only company I could truly think that's even bigger would be Apple. They're in the trillions, aren't they? If someone wanted to buy Apple today and be the sole owner of Apple, I think you're at or over $1 trillion.
Let's go for Edison Van Nuys. This is yours.
No, Google is a search engine. Chrome is a browser. So I was right then, right? I didn't say anything about Chrome. All I mentioned was Google. Well, again, Amazon, I know it's a site, but that's like that's really going apples to oranges. Amazon sells stuff. YouTube doesn't sell anything. Doesn't sell anything.
Suspect vehicle, dark older Honda with yellow headlights. Suspect male unknown. 390 driving up and down the street. Code 2, incident 5093, RD 1551.
So, just saying, they don't, you know. As far as streaming platforms, right, that you're not buying anything on, it's the biggest, by far.
877, Unit 311, 911, a vehicle 755 East Manchester in the alley to her location. Suspect vehicle van, code 2 incident 5096, RD 1269.
Man and woman fucking in a van?
Boy's pheromone levels suggest he wants to mate with the female.
Oh, he's mating with her.
All right.
He's mating. Boy, that's a pretty good pile up. It's a pretty good one, Bill. It's like a 4-car wreck. What's going on here? Were they chasing him? What the fuck's going on here? Must have been. Of course, the Dodge is involved. I'm trying to tell you, there's be huge graveyards of just Chargers and Challengers, like no other Dodge products, no Hornets, no anything, no other Chrysler stuff either. Just Dodge, just the Challenger and Chargers. That's it. That's all. Be that many wrecked ones. I am the product, absolutely. NDA. I agree. But as the product, they don't want to. They certainly don't do anything to make me want to work harder.
Suspect 555 West Redondo Beach Boulevard, to the rear of the building, under a tree. Suspect a male, white or Hispanic, black clothing, with a bicycle. I'll do incident 5102 or the 1881.
All units, information on it. Information on 211 UCA occurred 20 minutes ago from 12511 Sheldon Street. Suspect vehicle lacking westbound on Sheldon. Suspect XL, male, Hispanic, 6 suits, 50, brown, short hair. Date of birth May 27, 1981. Body force probably taking black Tesla sedan with gray handles. Information 9.4985.
So he carjacked us. I remember we just heard that where he beat her up, right? And took the car about, I don't know, 15, 20 ago. Now they're calling it a carjacking.
Kristen Heights, Wilshire, Kristen Heights, Wilshire. Number 1, black shirt.
Yeah, that's great.
Traffic number 2 is on the fellow female back 18 wearing dark clothing. It's code 5106, 3732.
Another car wreck. Them Dodge drivers, boy. Boy, oh boy. Three top AI companies. Yeah, but again, those we can't just. Another battery domestic violence call there. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Forget about the things I said when I was drunk.
Didn't need to call you that. I shouldn't have played that one. I already did. No organ camp.
Bay Harbor unit of family dispute 1226 North Neptune. Suspect is the father, male, 52 years, 390. Broke the window to the apartment.
Dino Street. Suspect is a brother, Margaret Commons, code 25113, and RD1751.
Powerball does seem very sus. Of course it is. Just legal gambling for the state. Sure, we'll give a bunch of money to the kids at the schools. That never happens.
Oh, yeah, code 4, Avenue 52.
Don't buy us a helicopter system. Just rent us one. Cheaper. Tax deduction.
Weapon is a gray black handgun with a large magazine. Code 2 into 5114, RD516.
Handgun with a large mag? Yeah. Don't tell if it's a crime wave, though. I say it's a crime wave, they get angry, and I can't even talk for 1 minute without being interrupted.
Pacific Unit, House DW, suspect Rose and Bernard, suspect Mel White wearing a hat, black hooded sweatshirt with white writing, on a skateboard, heading towards the beach, swinging a possible bicycle chain in the air and swinging at that parked vehicle. Coaches 5120-901414.
It's the skater with an attitude with a bike chain.
Come and skate with me, just a rebel looking for a place to be.
That's it, just a rebel looking for a place to be. What's up, Daryl? Hanging out. Yeah, so you can't just, combine all these different companies and compare them to each other. It doesn't work that way. I'm talking about what YouTube does. No site is bigger than YouTube. With what YouTube does specifically. It doesn't sell products. Okay, it's not selling phones or any other junk like Amazon. There's no one bigger. Not Twitch, not Twitter Live, not Facebook Live, not Rumble, not DLive, not Kick. Nobody. And I bet if we looked at a pie, they own 70% of the pie. YouTube does, I would bet. And everybody else is fighting for the last 30%. They all have a different amount, some more than others. Twitch is definitely hurting. I mean, I just saw what BJ was putting up with that. They're calling it Subtember to get people to, they lowered the price to get people to sub up. That's not me. I didn't do that. That's them. Because I'm sure you've seen other people. Twitch is having a hard time surviving. And who owns Twitch? Amazon. Amazon's a pretty big company. You were just telling me. But even Amazon and Jeff Bezos only going to lose so much money before enough is enough. Even rich guys, they'll spend a lot of money on things until they just say enough's enough. I can't anymore. Sometimes that takes too long. But it is what it is. All right, Colonel Bat, have a great night. Enjoy your weekend. Yeah, it's not. I didn't make it up, Nick Berger. That's what Twitch put in there. I was reading it because she put it up. Beach put it up. I didn't know what it was. It was like some announcement. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I mean they're always sending things like that, and it's funny when they're hurting for money. They want my attention.
Broke into a white green RV license plate 616.
Otherwise, they don't care.
Claim 616 Tom Edwards claim through the window. No victims. Our location code 2-5129 RD 1698.
Yeah, otherwise they don't care. When they're on top of the world, living high on the hog, they don't care. All of a sudden, they're hurting for money. Let's find money everywhere we can. Let's pretend we care about the creators. And again, if there were no creators, nobody would come to any of these sites, right? Let's be honest. You wouldn't go to a YouTube if there was just nothing but blank videos on there. There's nothing to show you. You wouldn't go. You'd stop going in a heartbeat. I tell eBay that all the time when I have to actually talk to eBay. I tell those people, the kid that your son or daughter got PlayStation because of a person like me who works hard on your site. Because without people like me, you wouldn't have a job and eBay wouldn't exist. The buyers only come because of what the sellers are selling. It's not buyers just showing up and hoping that people start putting items up. It doesn't work like that. People put items up first. Then people come to buy. And don't think I don't tell them just like that, because I absolutely fucking do. And they need to hear that, because they're always telling me this call can be monitored for or recorded for better, help. Yeah. Well, here we go. And it's true. They're always siding with buyers and not sellers. I've been on the site for over, I think 11 years, 12 years selling on the site. Not a whole lot, but enough. So, yeah.
Demonstrated, take the way suspect just left. Plumber in Yolanda. Victim is a female at the corner. Suspect is a male, possibly black, in a black Kia. Cover for additional quotation 5141 or 1767.
All right.
High traffic, collision, 203 East 84th Place, automatic crash detection. Code 2 is 5142 traffic.
Another car wreck.
I'm okay. Suspect is a female Asian white shirt, blue shorts. Code 2 is 35144 9360.
Trespassing call.
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you.
I need 787.
Busy. What's up, Glorified?
I need 787 units. ADW, Curtin, ambulance ADW, suspect just 162nd and Western at the bus stop. 3 versus 1, suspects were 3 males wearing dark clothing. Walking eastbound, 62nd. Victims at the location. Code 2, 5143, 1233.
All right, 3 just beat up 1. Sheesh! Assault with a deadly weapon call there. Yes, it constitutes assault with a deadly weapon when you jump somebody, by the way. Well, I know, Mom, but I think it would be the smarter thing to rent it, because the problem with owning a chopper is, the storage of it, the maintenance of it, all the insurance on it. I think it's much easier. I mean, look what the news stations do. They could own them. They don't. They rent them. Why? Because it's a tax deduction, right? Need it for your business. If I buy it, now my money's all gone, and I have to...
Possible female with mental illness, 401 East 6th Street. Subject is a female unknown with long braids and a green shirt. Code 2, incident 5152, RD 156.
Female mental illness?
Crazy, yeah, you think I'm crazy.
Yep, my mom is here. So yeah, I think it's too much overhead, too much liability and risk. It's easier to just pay for it all. The maintenance, the pilot, the rental, the gas, and it's all a tax deduction. I mean, you're not going to get 100% back. We know that. Nobody ever does. But you'll get a good chunk, right? And you won't have to put down... I mean, what? A nice helicopter is fucking $4 to $6 million. And we're not even talking like top of the line, sickest all you can buy shit. We're talking about just a good mid-road choppers for $4 to $6 million. Shit, that's what Tom's flying around in. Sheesh. Tom, Big G, and the boys, their helicopter's probably $6 to $8 million. It's not no fucking cheap little thing. They got a nice chopper. Man, they got a plane. Whatever, pick your poison. And I do believe they have 2 choppers. So, yeah. Blades, yeah, because there's a lot of service. Every few hours, like every 30 hours or whatever, it has to take it down and service it. And, you really have to do a lot of service on a chopper. So I think it'd be more beneficial at that point, even though you could easily afford it, to just rent it. I know Tom. That's it. I know Tom.
I mean, Hollywood unit, we have some suspects are now Western and Virginia. 6 suspects, 2 wearing hats, no further description. Code 2 and send 5168 RD 668.
As cool as planes are, Tonka, I'd rather have a helicopter if I had my choice. Unless it was an A-10 Warthog. If it was an A-10, Thunderbolt, I would totally take that. Those loud-ass GE engines and that Gatling gun.
635 Norwich Avenue. Subject vehicle is a blue Tesla Model 3. Subject male white, 43 years, 6'4".
It's the latter, Jason.
Bald, hazel, medium mustache, gray shirt, black pants. Code 2 is at 5165 RD971.
Any North Hollywood unit, meet Department of Mental Health.
Damn, I'm not trying to get a cheap chopper.
13225.
That's how you die.
Street, CPR in front of the location. Code 2 is at 5164 RD1521.
I'm not buying a Robinson 44.
Unit reckless motorcycles, Orleans and Riverside at LA River Bike Path. At least 30 motorcycles enter the pedestrian bike path and are traveling north-northwest towards Fletcher. Code 2 is at
See?
5173
You can't have nothing nice. You got 30 motorcycles driving on the bike path in the middle of the night. Fucking jerk-offs. So many jerk-offs. Such a little time. Sell you the Gatling? No, because that's the whole point. So it makes that fucking thing look so awesome. Well, I wasn't a part. My friends were. I just got suspended on YouTube that day. First 10 days of the year, I remember. That was literally on like January 31st.
Frequency for 459. Suspect just left 11540 Moorpark Street.
Burglary. So I had nothing to do other than to walk around and hang out and get in trouble on YouTube. That's all I done had. Yeah, no cheap chopper.
Man down 14200 Carl Street. At the end of the cul-de-sac on Carl
No,
Street,
Randy.
subject male laying on the curb and street has not moved for 2 hours. Just go to incident 5171 RD1958.
In fact, I'd rather pay more to have something nice than have the broke down one that's a steal. Well, thank you, Mr. Hatley. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight, too. Happy Friday. Blue Thunder would be awesome. Now, those Gazelle choppers are Blue Thunder. It's what Blue Thunder was made. They just, changed its look. Put a little gun on the front of it. But that would be sweet as fuck. See, that's what I'm saying. The way it sounds. God damn, the way the fucking Blue Thunder sounds. In fact, I looked so hard to find drops of the chopper just moving. And I couldn't find any that didn't have music behind it, which I don't want. I just want the chopper itself. So maybe I just got to go find some Gazelle videos on YouTube. And because realistically, it sounds the same. It is the same chopper, that jet turbine. So very distinctive sound. Oh, speaking of masks, I gotta take a ski mask hit for that carjacking. Take a bong load. Post-nuclear dead zone. They're bombing us first. Well, at least we don't have to live through all that shit, Big Burger. It'll just be a bright light and we'll be gone. Well, at least me and a couple people I know. And Stinks. We'll just be gone in a flash of light. That'll be that. Won't be suffering. Twitch is closing. I would assume I told you they're hanging on by a thread. I told you that a long time ago. You could tell because all the ad revenue is gone for everybody, including myself. Because on there, I actually make ad revenue. They haven't deemed me harmful content. But the ad revenue for Twitch is way below because I don't get the views on Twitch like I do on YouTube. I think we only have, 30,000 people on Twitch. I don't even know how many subs I have on Twitch. I don't even know. No, it makes me log in and I don't know the password. So yeah, I don't even know. I don't know how many subs we have. BJ, do you know how many subs we have on Twitch? Say? Curious. No, for sure. No, I mean not in the room right now, Baha. I meant like total. A million, yeah, no. Yeah, no.
Any Southwestern Apostle ADW suspect 3440 2nd Avenue, phase 2 location, male, advised gun and disconnected. Under comments, code 105189
25,100. There we go. So it's less than I thought. I thought we had 30. Just hit 25. See? Way smaller. It's nothing. That's nothing. You know, and it sucked for Periscope. We had 87,000 on Periscope, and then they fucking died. So that was a lot of work just down the drain. Because it's not like it translated to YouTube or Twitch or Twitter followers. You know what I mean? Even though Twitter owned it, didn't matter. Looks like we got the flatbed here for this 3-car wreck. Trying to figure out who went through. I want to say the Tahoe went through. Maybe it wasn't the Dodge and the other car's fault. What do you guys think, you accident investigators? Y'all think? Well, Rumble's, you know, Frank, I think Rumble's, you know, still hanging on. And in fact, the one who I would tell you who's making the...
Traffic collision 203 place. The iPhone crash detection. Accidental only, incident 5142.
The one who's actually making a little noise and who it is getting bigger slowly is Kick. Gotta be honest. I think, and if Kick keeps doing what they're doing and pull some big streamers away, Twitch is definitely gonna go by the wayside. Because they're mirrors of each other. You know, Kick, whoever put Kick together, it's like the same person who put Twitch together.
1420 Right Street. Code 20520
Gotta sneeze, hold on. I'm sorry, buddy. You sneeze too, I hear you sneeze.
Female missing child, 4725 Calhoun Avenue, 4725 Calhoun Avenue. Suspect is a female Asian, 10 years, white shirt, black shirt, hang over inside. The code name 75212 and RD 964.
So you have a 10-year-old child missing?
Sheesh!
Hopefully they find it. Hopefully they find the child. Kick is a major sponsor of F1 now. Of an F1 team. Yeah, they're making moves.
Requesting a backup area to ask supervisor 9th and Pacific. Suspect vehicle is a black van. Suspect wearing a red hoodie, black pants.
The same can be said though on YouTube, right? Right, Creamy Corn or not Creamy Corn? Just disappeared.
F5 is continuing 9th. Southbound 9th from center. Suspect is in the moped wearing a red hoodie, black pants. Wanted for code 6 Charles.
Yeah.
Street is suspect are now 1420 Right Street. 1420 Right Street is now a possible ADW in progress. Code 3, now code 3 to effect 20191.
Another assault with a deadly weapon. Oh, for sure. They killed themselves, Matt. They over-added, and then they were botting. And the reason they had so many ads is because they were botting the accounts. Right? I don't know if it was all these streamers. I bet you they botted themselves, all the biggest streamers. That way they can bolster the numbers showing it to the advertisers. You understand? And it looks like a better product to the people that want to advertise. Oh, look at all these people. Every month it's more and more and more. Of course they're going to throw their money into it. And then they realize, well, wait a minute. We've got nothing back. What's going on here?
He was wearing a red hooded sweatshirt, black pants.
I'd be willing to bet that was something that may have happened.
Nice, we from Pacific. Company unit.
Shouldn't just occurred. 318 and 14 Columbia Avenue, 318 14 Columbia Avenue, across from the location. It's code 3 and 5220 and ready to clear.
Shooting just occurred.
Driver 20060 Ventura Boulevard. As a route in the parking lot, there is no vehicle description. It's doing donuts. Code 2 incident 5230 RE 2189.
Donut doers. Whole street takeover, baby. It's Friday. That may be too. Mateo, look, I'm under the impression that they all do it, even YouTube. And in fact, YouTube, I think that, again, that's another reason why they'll allow you to have 1,000 accounts. Why would anybody need that many accounts? You don't. I mean, even to go and be a troll, right? You could do it fine off of 5 or 10 accounts. You don't need 100 or more. So the more you allow people to have, people are going to make separate accounts. And that just bolsters the number, even though it's one person with 12 accounts. But it looks, on paper, like 12 separate people. You do that times 1,000,000, got a lot of extra users. And it looks great for the stock and everything else when they start flying. You know what I mean? Look at the number. And then the advertisers rush in. They realize, hey, nobody's coming from this site. Like, what's going on here? I really believe that's kind of what's happening. Call me crazy. I mean, I think on YouTube it is a problem too, where people actually do buy subs and likes, but you can usually tell. You know what I mean? The numbers are out of whack.
Avenue, Unit 945, Monte Carlo for additional code 254 and 1842.
Usually you can see. You look on Social Blade and you can tell the way the numbers are. Is it really even? Where they're up, they're down, they're up, they're down, or is it there's one big, and then you Google what happened on that day and nothing happened in the news or nothing big. They're not, or you look at their video on that date and it's just the normal video of you staring at the car driving down the street. You know what I mean? That's what you can tell. You can see the numbers are fudged. But I also say, I mean, you see people with millions of subs, but when you go on their channels, they might only have 20,000 live, which is a lot of people to watch. But if you had millions, you'd figure at least 10% of your base would come, don't you? Right? 200 grand? It doesn't work that way usually. That's why I think the numbers are funny on all sites across the board. Just my opinion. All right, let me break up a little weed here. I'll give you the post time, ladies and gents, for oh wait, we gotta do that ski mask kit. So let me break up the weed though still. Yeah, Trina, it was bad before. I had to pay for the service on Twitch. I'm sorry, yeah, on Twitch. Or no, I'm sorry, Twitter or X. Because now, as to where before, they'd allow you to go live for free. Now, they don't allow you to go live for free. They're charging me to stream on their site. How do you think Elon stays being worth billions and billions and billions? I could certainly give a shit less about a blue check mark that means nothing to nobody. That can be bought. So, yeah. I'm good on that. Oh, no, it doesn't care about it at all, Swat. It's the offset, in fact. It's the one thing where it's the offset. Well, look, it loses money every year. Even though so he doesn't get eaten alive in other taxes. I would assume it's just the offset. Because Twitch was the same thing. I'm sorry, Twitter. Because that was Periscope. It was never making any money for them, and they'd steal money from me all the time. All the time. Every month. Every fucking month.
Street takeover 608 Park Road Drive on the bridge 25 vehicles racing our location. Code 2 incident 5248 early 1186.
Scott was just there. Listen, they're now at the street. They're at the fucking bridge. They're at the haunted bridge doing street racing. I mean, realistically, all the...
Please don't proceed over next location. 38. 69nd Avenue. Between this phone and suspect made entry to the Harris bedroom while the daughter was at home. No subject information, but just identified 252.
He's in the bedroom. He's getting shot. That's all he's gonna hear. That's all you're gonna hear, son. Gave it to the wrong bedroom. That ain't happening. Alright, so,
Considering programming 1912710 Metro, 12710 Metro on the west side, code 3 and 5250 already 1445. Specific unit for the code 3 call, identify.
Fresh and clean, as you can see. And know that it's not a black stem, it's actually yellow. Pencil yellow, but it just, the green screen makes it look black. Super clean as can be. Again, yellow, but it looks black. Hold on. Ah. Where's that fucking camera? No, come on. Bro, really? What are you fucking doing, dude? It's fucking Stream Deck right now, bro.
Traffic unit LSPC 501 West 90th Street, 501 West 90th Street, code 3, visit 5251 or 1801.
Oh, what is it doing? See? See? Straight clean. No lies. All facts. Facts over feelings. Feelings over facts. No.
846 8 Street 5 versus 1 Tower versus 5260 D1266.
8 versus 1.
Sheesh! With smart, social female with mental illness, 3205 Eagle Street. Subject is a female Hispanic, 15 years, blonde hair, no further description. Code 2 incident 5257 D465.
Do a ball rip for A68. Ball rips for Terry.
6700 Independence Avenue. Female in the black suit at Prius. For the child abuse investigation. Code 20525 already 2157.
Child abuse investigation.
Westbound Main from Grand in the alley south of the houses.
Piece of shit.
Prior.
What a piece of shit, man. Graffiti Tannen. That's it. All right. I'm the mayor of Titty City right now.
In the houses north of Grand, west of 8, requesting perimeter Pacific to Grand through 7th through 8.
Am I feeling oppressed by them? I don't know if oppressed is the right word. More meddled with. And shadow ban.
1900 Avenue, the start at Citibank. Code 3 incident 5266 RD 839.
But it could be a form of oppression. Yes, you might be right. All right, let's get it, ladies and gents. I believe it's 6, right, or no? No, what am I talking about? We're doing a ski mask hit. Fucking A, dude. For that carjacking. So here we go. Let's get it.
Ski mask, fuck a camera.
Smoke.
16 years, wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, black pants. By the name of Manuel Montreal. So, female white hair, wearing a yellow shirt, gray pants, middle of the street. Code 3 incident 5267 8909. Gonna get kind of that.
Any Northeast unit, missing adult, 8467 West Sunset Boulevard at Kaiser Permanente. Meet the PR at the main entrance. Missing subject, female, white, 89 years old, 5'5", 155 pounds, blonde over brown, wearing blue blouse, last seen wearing blue blouse, white pants, purple cane, last seen at 1700 hours. Mental condition is fair. Monitor comments for additional. Code 2, incident 5267, RD 1151. County Trust.
Busy. Burglary.
256 Norway Avenue. I know, I've been inside the PR home. 529-9423.
That's when you get the gun. Come on. You can do it. We heard you beep. The night is officially started, Alejandro. It's good to see you, man. Happy Friday. Next call. Code 3.
Hey, Hollywood unit. Shooting just occurred. Fountain in St. Andrews. Fountain in St. Andrews. Care heard 56 gunshots. Suspect last seen running St. Andrews towards Burnwood from Fountain. Possible suspect, male, unknown, middle length, curly hair, dark complexion, dark colored clothing. Code 3, incident 523 ID 668.
Shooting in Hollywood. That toilet that it is. Shooting off of Bronson. Off-centered on a card, creamy. Hold on, I'll tell you right now.
Code 4 5. West Valley unit. ADW in progress. Tampa and Satakoy 2 versus 1. Semi for additional code 3. Incident 5289.
All right, if you look,
Perimeter, continue hold your position.
if you look at a sports card of any kind, okay, it usually has a border around it, okay, and if just pay attention to the border, forget about the picture in the middle, and look at the equal sides of the.
Unit found property 12254 Darlington Avenue, CPR, male black armed security guard wearing an all black. In a patrol vehicle, black sports four doors, code 2 incident 5293 and RD 831.
So look at the border only. Okay, now if one side, the left side, is a little thicker than the other side, the right side, it's off-centered. The picture's not centered in the middle. Now centering has to do with top to bottom and left to right, top to bottom. Okay, so you got to look at all the way around for a centering issue. That's what centering is.
1265 North St. Andrew Place. 7 shots heard 2 minutes ago, followed by a male yelling in distress. 3 possible suspects last seen going towards Santa Monica. 3 males, Hispanics, 16 and 17 years, 2 on scooters, 1 was running on foot. Code 3 incident 5295, RD 668.
So yeah, that's what's up, man.
Probably did a possible BFMD suspect, similar like a fellow Tango Boulevard, Alex Oliver, suspect in Palestine, 34 years, Spindle, black baseball hat, gray shirt, black pants, the black backpack. 15 jumping over the fence, possibly something just by the vehicle at the location. Code 695 296 RD 604.
Centering's a very big thing, because if it's really off-center, they'll literally put OC or off-center, which in the PSA world, even for vintage cards that are big, it's worth a lot less, like 2 grades less, because it's that far off-center. Now they also look at the edging and then the corners
Traffic unit.
and the surface.
Collision involving a MTA bus, Washington and Grand. Hit and run. Bus number 4127. Subject vehicle was a gray minivan on a license plate. Suspect no Hispanic, 30 to 40 years. Additional passenger male Hispanic, 30 to 40 years. Last seen eastbound Washington from Grand 10 minutes ago. No further. Code 2 incident 5290 RD 1321.
Car wreck with a bus. And they ran.
RD 1321.
This is 5604 La Mirada Avenue, 5604 La Mirada Avenue. Those were last seen fleeing westbound La Mirada towards Wilson in a dark gray or silver Honda Civic Uber. Suspect 2 non over a red sweatshirt. Suspect number 3 is a female with red hair. Code 3 incident 5303 and RD 668.
Well, yeah, you definitely,
Our
you know,
user code 4846 West 680th Street, suspect GOA.
Chrome cards tend to scratch very quickly, so they're already placed next to other cards that could scratch them, so yes. That's why you sleeve them quickly. You try not to handle them. Some people use gloves. I think that's a bit much because if I'm grading it, I'm going to wipe the card down regardless. Not putting anything on the card. I'm just wiping it down with a dry, clean microfiber towel. That's it. Because, again, the people who made the cards may have left a fingerprint. I mean, again, they wear gloves usually because they don't want paper cuts. But at some point in time, it may have been touched by a human being who left a fucking thumbprint. Even the player who signed the card. Because the players will sign the cards, right? Sometimes if it's an on-card autograph. Damn, look at the Beamer right there, son. He's rolling with the M340 with the Starlight fucking shit roof. Balling out, son. Damn.
459 hot prowl occurred 30
Baller.
minutes ago from 11540 Moore Park Street. Suspect
Yeah, Chris.
last seen
Ski mask it.
fleeing on foot northbound Beckford Moore Park. Suspect number 1, male, gray over gray, windbreaker, blue pocket. Suspect number 2, male, all black, black hat, black hoodie, black pants, black shoes. Number 3, male, Hispanic, white hat, gray sweater, black pants, white shoes. No property taken, no weapon outstanding. It's at 5169.
The crash. Don't say it. That's fucked up. Seems like he likes it. It's a nice car. It's an M340i. It's a nice car.
Westfield units at 8853, 8853, Yamas man down. It's
They're
now at
popular.
ambulance 187, 12100 Wilshire Boulevard. 12100 Wilshire Boulevard. Victim is a male with this code 3, incident 5221 RD, April.
Hold on. Was that the address or was that a murder?
Highway traffic. Westfield units at 8853, 8853, Yamas man down. It's now at ambulance 187, 12100 Wilshire Boulevard. 12100 Wilshire Boulevard. Victim is a male with this code 3, incident 5221 RD, April. Highway traffic. Westfield units at 8853, 8853, Yamas man down. It's now at ambulance 187, 12100 Wilshire Boulevard. 12100 Wilshire Boulevard. Victim is a male with this code 3, incident 5221 RD, April.
Just wanted to text Scott. I know he's not anywhere near there, but it might be enough for him to get over there, or he may have somebody else that want to go over there. Sorry. It's hard to fucking text in this fucking mask. It's hard enough to text anywhere anyway with my fucking eyes. Yes, 187 equals no longer with us. And that's a news story. If it bleeds, it leads. And, he's not far from Wilshire, but he's on the wrong side of the city. He'd have to jam on the 10.
Minivan 1980 suspect just left 7410 Whitman Avenue at apartment 218. Suspect is a son, male, Hispanic, 15 years, black shirt, blue sweatpants, 390. Code 2 incident 5323 ID 909.
Hey, Extends Live, is he over there? Let me see. While you guys are watching this, I'll figure it
South traffic to this time is traffic Century and Western in front of McDonald's. Code 3 incident 5324 ID 1283.
Alright. Bombs and Wacky D's. Uh-oh. I think,
Mission Unit Domestic Violence
AXN is
14520 Tyler Street.
Yeah.
Suspect boyfriend, male, Hispanic, 31 years.
He needs to turn around. He's going the wrong way if he's going there.
Code 2, incident 5325 RD 1902.
Which I don't think he's going there. He may not have heard the call. But if he flips around, he's at La Brea. He could easily flip around and be there pretty quick. Not that hard. He can get off at Arlington right here. Figueroa, Figueroa. Sting's all lit up tonight.
All units, code 4, Tampa and Setacoy, all parties GOA.
Oh, Sting's all lit up. These folks. It's a whole party right now. It's Friday. Dude, look at the chick in the back all the way yelling at the blonde one. Look at her. She looks very animated and pants are almost to her knees.
Suspect there now, 1714 are pulling the 171 question 1747 are pulling at the CVS. Suspect is a male black mid-40s, tall and heavy bowler, shaved head, white shirt.
Don't do drugs, ladies and gents.
Customer in the parking lot.
Don't
No
do
more
drugs.
from stores code 3 incident 5328 or 656.
The one seems very angry. She's yelling at her girlfriend, I'm guessing. I'm looking at AXN. He's turning around, so we'll see. Bro, look at her titties. Oh, look at those flapjacks. Bro, that's some National Geographic flapjack type shit. I ain't gonna lie. Viewer discretion is buzzing. Who just walks in? Look at her with her pot belly and her old fucking Methany. Get out of the way, Methany. We can't see nothing. Dang, Methany. Why you gotta get all up and personal?
My stepdad's a twinker.
That's why he made you up.
I'm smoking ice, baby.
You can fix her, bro. Up close and personal. Like flapjacks. That's what they call them titties. Flapjack titties. Bro, look at the chick in Cali Field's fucking shot right there. Look at her belly. Holy shit. Who's paying to stick their penis in that? Really, bro? Just trust me. Man to man, just beat off. You'll be done. Go out and make a sandwich. You'll feel better about yourself. Don't let anybody know that you ever stuck your penis in that. And I'm telling you, sooner or later, they're going to have the fuck robots. It's over. It's over for a lot of those ladies. A lot of ladies, yeah. Some dudes are just going to buck up, buy them a fuck robot, and just bang it out. I mean, dude, they don't even care. It's a robot. They're going to get it in. Don't think it ain't going to happen because it's going to. A lot of you ladies go trouble. You know what I mean? Just say you're going to be in trouble.
I want to fucking...
No, that's not what I want. Y'all going to have to start putting out.
Hey! She not putting out?
No, she ain't bad. We're going to get that robot up in here.
Hey, a couple of us guys were wondering, we go family style on her.
Who won't go family style on her, Billy?
Northeast Green of Battery, Coastline 1840 North Kenmore Avenue, SB encampment in the vacant mall across the location. Your white city and red condos facilities in Mount White 40 to 50 years. Like, color baseball have black jacket, dark tan, graduation, female black 40 years, white rental color tank top. Time for comments, go turn 5639 RD 1141.
All right. Ski mask hit is achieved. It's been done. What's up, Riley? Happy Friday, or yeah, it's still Friday. Still got a little time left on the pocket. We got what, 47 minutes? 47 minutes, man. 47 minutes left in the pocket.
Airways traffic unit at DOA traffic, Sepulveda, just south of the Worldway. Suspect vehicles a black Nissan SUV, license plate 8 Young Boy Edward 636. Drivers are male Hispanic. This is code 2 and tip 5346, ID 1494.
I got a DUI.
You've been driving?
Sorry?
You've been drinking driving?
No, I haven't.
So I can smell alcohol on you.
I can smell alcohol on me.
You're bloody pissed. You can't.
Bloody pissed.
Through here inside a black Honda CRV. Suspect was about same parked at Mason, a Laurel Line. Suspect vehicles a black Nissan, possible Maxima, on a license plate. Male, possibly Hispanic, no further threatened to shoot the pier and hit the pier with his vehicle. Is code 2 incident at 345, RD 1781.
Told him he's gonna run him over and shoot him.
Jeez! 1005. Code 2 incident 5352 and RD 2052.
Family style honor bill. All right. 6? I think it's 6.
Benny Harper Unit Family, Dispute 1226 North Neptune. Suspect husband, male, 52 years, 398 code 2 incident 5348 RD 532.
What? You guys are funny, man. Yep. Crimes committed by them. Ski mask. Gets the ski mask hit. Cat eat your fish? Oh, that's not true, Tonka. That's not true. It's 5? Okay. Thank you, Sean. Wait a minute. How's there 2 Seans back to back? They were the only ones that answered. See, is that a bot? What do you use a bot? Which one's the bot?
Traffic Pleasure 1 West 190th Street, Pleasure 1 West 190th Street, code 3 and 5360 RT Pleasure.
All right.
Heard only 11 active and Surprise 81 is now on shooting just occurred 5656 Emerald Avenue. Suspects are 2 male Hispanics, juveniles, black clothing, hiding in between the building and the curb. And Surprise 81.
Building and the curb. What's up, Step Van Dan? Step Van Dan. Oh, hold on. I need to do 2 things. I need some more fucking eye lube. And I need something to drink. So hold on. Oh, John. Fucking old John, mate. Fucking freak so. Do you know who I am? I do. Oh, Brick Top. Who's a great movie?
Michigan CDW suspect now 13120 Hubbard Street at El Carrizo Park. Suspect on the blade is code correction incident at 363 RD 1909 semi-traditional.
Another guy with a knife.
Cut it. Cut it.
415 Group Coliseum in Bronson on Coliseum. Approximately 6 males at a homes encampment. Dumping trash onto the street causing obstruction. Code 2 5368 RD 373.
Oh, homeless encampment getting in the street causing havoc.
Hey, and they stink. Did I mention that before?
How's that fucking true too? Fuck out of here.
Southeast units 459, attempts 459, 2337 Tenement Boulevard. Incident 5365 RD 1839 standby for additional.
Temp burglary. Want a helicopter? Don't we all? want a fucking helicopter. I want a helicopter. The helicopter. That's what the show's going to be, brought to you by the helicopter. Oh, stinks. And yours is going to be right on the side of it. They always put the channel. I'm just going to put stinks on the side, on both sides. Just stinkums. Oh, yours is going to be the only cat in the air. We're going to call you Sky Cat. You're going to be the coolest cat in the world. Sky Cat. Sky Cat. Can we call you Sky Cat and then like whore you out and make kind of shirts and stickers and all kinds of shit? Lunch boxes and underwear and everything. So people buy it all, be like Kiss. What do you say, Stinks? And then that way we could buy you all the extra treats. Then you'll get all fat and shit. Then we'll have to make a whole nother line of you just fatter. Like Elvis. You'd be rocking like Fat Elvis. I can see it. You know, Elvis was still rocking when he was fat. Fool still went to pay to see him. Fat, drunk, drugged up, didn't care. The rock star. Paid to see the rock star. Guessing they ain't found nothing in that traffic stop up there. They looked. They sure done looked. The sheriff department did.
All units before 1430 Frank Street, suspect GOA.
The top left is St. Paul, Minnesota with the sheriff department. This one right here where my hand is in Los Angeles, California. Califield Live's in the corner next to the cat cam. On the left bottom is Bakersfield. And up that is San Fernando Valley, California.
Suspects are 426, number 1 male Hispanic.
Live,
shirt,
450, okay.
Number 3 a black shirt.
Rest in peace, Terry.
And the walls in the alley. Suspect vehicles are 2 white. Vehicles number 1, possibly a Toyota Corolla.
Mr. Ray, thank you.
Close to identified 376 1685. Hey, Valley unit, child abuse investigation 10800 South Main Street. Unit 102, suspect is the father, currently in Long Beach. Minor comments, code 2-5377-RE1842.
I was just watching AXN on his channel. The cops just went flying by him. They went flying by him. Alright, so AXN, oh, there he is. So AXN's here with that 187 murder call. You can see the cops just went by him, so it's a few more blocks down. He's on the street where it happened. So again, I'll just tell you now, viewer discretion is advised. He's going to a call where somebody was shot and killed. So we may see a body on the ground. So again, viewer discretion is advised.
15 and 2845, possible shooting just occurred. 150 South Commonwealth, 150 South Commonwealth. Possible suspect vehicle is a black compact sedan, last seen unknown direction. 6 to 7 shots heard. Code 3 incident 5383 MRD 2019.
Another random shooting, man. That's why you can't even go out no more, man. I'm trying to tell you. Just stay home and enjoy life. Instead of going outside catching a random bullet from a moron. Some fucking 16, 17-year-old schmuck. We ain't even lived yet. Out here trying to kill people. Okay, you can see the cop car on the left. It's got to be right there, I bet.
Question 1997, this one you do suspect in Western Hubbard Street. Near the Softball Field for suspect of Hubbard, suspects approximately.
There we go.
Sonics around black clothing involving disqualification and Norton 15, the 30-year-old possibly dispersing. Additional your incident 5363.
Oh, so we're right next to Westwood. That's Bundy, right? Yep. We're just past. Well, I'm sorry. We're just past Westwood.
Olympic frequency 150 South
Damn near Santa Monica. That's close. West LA. There's always the debate. It's Wilshire Boulevard. Some people call it Wilshire. They pronounce it a bit differently. I think it's Wilshire.
And let me give it a correction. Shots fired heard only. Area 145 South Commonwealth Avenue. PR heard 3 to 4 gunshots. No person seen. PR heard inside the vehicle. As you looked outside and observed the vehicle, like his soul, newer model, leaving the area last seen unknown direction, unknown related to the shots fired. Code 2025392 ID 2019.
Yeah, you bit me in both of my hands. Fuck me up right here.
Attempt suicide 849 South Shenandoah Street. Subject is a female Hispanic, 14 years. No further description. Unknown means. Code 2 incident 5394849.
Yeah, Olympic unit shots fired heard only in the area of Commonwealth and 2nd. 5 gunshots.
Same one.
Nothing else seen or heard. Code 2 incident 5393 and RD 2019.
Same shooting. Thank you, Randy.
Get up investigation 1120 East 28th Street.
It was a Calvin Klein model.
CPR, female, Hispanic, monitor comments, go to 5398 RD 1325.
Alright. I'm guessing he's going to get out and walk over there, so let's do this. Let's go back to our normal scenes here. And then while he gets ready and walks over there, so we don't have the camera, jumble back and forth. The seesaw. The seesaw. You be seesawing it. I be seed it. You be sawing it. Sawed it. Sawed it. Sawed it. Everything's refreshed, and we definitely have a fucking crime scene tape up, so you can assure yourself if something happened. You already have a detective there on scene, so this is definitely making the news. What time is it? It's 10:56. Won't make it tonight. It won't. If it does, it's late breaking. Stringer would feed it real quick.
Street to the victim at Wild Waters Express, non-Hispanic, brown. Correction, suspect is all black, brown, seen towards 7th Street.
He's at the girls.
All right.
Hookers. Hookers. Let's get it. The hookers. The hookers are there. I think he's trying to get a better angle.
Probably traffic anytime, nice traffic. South on bar, is that South on bar, code 3 incident 5405, RD 90. CDW suspect there now, 105, correction 106 in Vermont, 106 in Vermont. Suspect is a...
No, I did not have a stroke. Bell's palsy.
Rocket empty vehicle, driving to the location. Code 3 incident 5410 on the 1841.
What's up, Joey? Happy Friday. Still got an hour or so left. wait till he gets over, like I said, into position.
Hey, I'll begin a possible kidnap investigation at 2116 Hancock, Narcotics Code 2, 05310 8422.
Kidnap investigation. There's two. Hold on, let's do this.
Any Southeast Unit Welfare Check 11407 South Main Street, subject vehicle 2021 Black Audi Q7, code 2 incident 5412 RDE 262.
A nice car. I like the Q7. It's purdy.
77 units, the jump code 1514 West 51st Street, 1514 West 51st Street, 15-5413 RD 1205 77, how to identify?
Temp suicide though. Alright, so I put AXN up since we got a murder scene there. And everything else is all logged up. We're ready to go. We got four screens.
674 is requesting an additional unit 1747 north going to Woolworth.
Quadcopter. There's your quadcopter right there. $100 years from now, Bulls will have quad drones coverage of the robot chase.
Anyone calling you there? Under domestic violence, 5309 Garden Grove Avenue, suspect female, white, wearing a white shirt. Possibly.
Oh, look at that one.
With a needle.
Look at that one.
Any substance. Code 2 incident 5419 RD 1035.
Look at that one. Now that's news breaking. Look at the belly button. Her belly button is hanging low like that. That's wild. And it's giant. It's almost like a snork. Remember the snorks? Like the little thing they had on their head? That was like her belly button. I've never seen no shit. It was like that big. Like a softball size.
This is a male, victim is a female with 2 male bystanders. Code 3 incident 5423 RD 1767, sent by additional.
Did you see it? You think that was a hernia? She's banging it out with a hernia going on? How many fools are gonna think it's like a fucking alien about to bust out of her chest and shit? Like, come on. No way. No way, bro. No fucking way. She's preggo? That makes it even worse. Banging the top of the baby's head. Huh? Hold on over here.
Central traffic units, ambulance traffic pedestrian,
Majestic.
1911 West Sunset, 1911 West Sunset. Victims a male, white, 39 years, seen on a sidewalk. Suspect vehicles last seen westbound on Sunset.
What's up, Chris?
Toyota sedan with a right passenger light out. Code 3 incident.
I don't know.
RD 1181.
And I can't say this about that chick.
Motherfuckers with guts like that ain't off the cheeseburgers. Motherfuckers with guts like that definitely are on the cheeseburgers, dog.
They're off the cheeseburgers, dog.
160th Street. Suspect is the daughter's boyfriend, not like a non-Hispanic.
Even my shit don't hang low like that.
433 RD 1239.
Even my belly doesn't hang low like that. I don't have a giant belly button that a fucking hamster can hang out in. See that thing? Yeah, the whole show tonight, we've done every round for Terry. I know you're here early, Chris. I mean, late, rather. But, yeah, we dedicated the whole show tonight to Terry, and every round's for Terry. And I was talking about him earlier when I opened the show. It said 121. Was she missing a digit when she said it? She must have been. That's the 12,000 block.
PC. Modern conversational code 3 is it 5441 or 45.
And even if it's the 1200 block of Bundy, that still would be missing a digit. Doesn't make sense. It's weird. Wish I still had the DVR. Either way, it doesn't matter. There she goes again. Look at her. Look at her. The majestic belly. Look at that thing. You can get to see it again. There it is. Look at that belly button. Just concentrate on it. Look how big it is. Bro, look at it. It's bro, it's like a suction cup. Like, I bet you she could give head with that thing. Like, she don't even gotta... you could just bang her belly button out. Like, bro, fools are getting belly button rides. Don't think they ain't.
The Southeast Union meets the Department of Mental Health Worker 10420 to Porter South Broadway. Subject male, black, 27 years, greatly disabled. Purchase today. 5444 and 1832.
You know, normally to bang out a belly button, you'd have to have a tater tot sized cock. But here, much different. That was a suction cup that could easily swallow what I would guess is a softball almost. Like, maybe not a softball, but a full Major League Baseball. And I mean all of it. I mean, swallow it whole. It would be like a prison wallet. Be like an effing fucking prison wallet. Oh. Fuck yeah, man. Fuck yeah. Too much. I wonder what Terry would say if he saw that. He was a funny dude. Negative would. But I mean, you could, like, even if you couldn't get it hard, you could just put your whole balls and dick in there. Or just, you know what I mean? It'd be like a little, like a snuggie for your dick, balls. Keep it warm.
Last seen at 1900 hours. Female, black, 16 years. Date of birth 7/25/2009. Last seen wearing a black sweatshirt, black jogging pants, gray sandals with soccer balls on them. Subject diagnosed with depression, code 2, and step 3, or detail 42.
Mr. Ray, thank you so much for another donut. Appreciate you.
This is a beginner, shows up as a now 310 Wade Street, looks like I'm not black, 30 years, wearing a white t-shirt, jumped over the fence looking at the property, code 2 and 105450, already 1445.
All units before White Knoll and Figueroa Terrace, subject GUA.
Sorry, something popped up on my phone about a shooting. And it was a different one. I guess somebody got shot on a bus earlier today. It's definitely a detective.
Units at 16, 59, 16, 59. Also shooting just occurred. 12700 Van Nuys Boulevard, 12700 Van Nuys Boulevard. 4 shots fired, followed by a vehicle driving away. Code 3 Incident 54501, RV 1613.
There you go. Another shooting just occurred, man. Mark, thank you so much, Mark Miller. Appreciate you. Happy Friday. Thank you, thank you.
All units code 41514 West 51st Street.
I don't know what the shooting was about. Just came out as a shooting. Then it came back as a 187 shooting. They died. So before the cops could even get there.
Frequency for Buffalo shooting just occurred 12700 Van Nuys Boulevard.
And that shooting is not where this is.
Traffic hazard 21300 Demets Road, large tree branch blocking the whole street. Code 75456, RD 2183.
A big tree branch in the street.
Jump for that! Oh, tree! North of 8 East Pacific.
Any area unit coming on Wilshire frequency for a possible 459 suspect, 853 North Detroit Street.
What do you mean seems kind of...
In the city, advisor 63 is requesting a backup area and his supervisor 415 man with a gun north-south
That's how
valley
I do it, Brent.
east of Pacific.
The weed unlocks this fabulous mind. I'm like Oppenheimer.
And supervisor Winston east of Wall on a 415 man.
Yeah, I just... Yeah, I'm not Oppenheimer. But I'm better than a fucking guy who lives in somebody else's garage who shits in a Home Depot bucket and doesn't have a job. Better than that person.
Rose Avenue and Kelton Avenue, code 3.
I'm in better shape than that person.
Pacific unit identified.
Damn, so the shooting must have been in this building. There's no tent, no body, no nothing. We haven't seen shit, right? He's been working around this whole scene. Someone was shot in this building. Doesn't look like a... Like a...
13 at 8, but it just occurred. 8911 South Hobart, suspect male black tank top and shorts. Self-defense yards and threatened him with a sword.
Threatened him with a sword?
The sword of 1,000 truths.
Quiet, Thomas. We aren't to even speak of that sword. Apparently, it could cause 120 damage per second with an instant mana burn and an enchantment that boosted stamina plus 80.
Plus 80.
Qualification, code 2, answer number 5465, RG 2271.
It's boosted stamina plus 80.
No code for yet.
80. Nakatomi Tower. I'm the whole bag of chips, rare breed. I don't know what that means, Brandy. Wow. Right.
Wow. Units before Winston east of Wall, suspect in custody.
I mean, dude, talk about a treasure trove of fucking good drops. So many good ones on South Park. Every single episode, there's something that I can use. Every single one. You know, the last one I put in was this one.
One day everything was fine, and the next day were these fucking scooters everywhere.
I'm gonna call it a scooter. It's fucking perfect.
I think people should scoot. I just hope the future isn't scooting.
Any area unit coming on Wilshire frequency for the possible 459.
Perfect.
853 North Detroit.
Cut. That's all you need. Cut. Walker and Dunlop. That sounds like a, oh man, law firm. A fucking law firm, it will be. We got this ding. Now, of course, when I put it back, they pull up. Somebody on the street. I don't know if they were hurt or shot or something or other. Oh, look at the pupper pie. Pupper's pie. Pupper pie. No, not like you can just you bite and scrape.
It'll be used to mess around to find out now the apartment 610. So for now, Hispanic, white shirt, black pants. 22474 D363.
Even though daddy loves you. Yeah, it's Friday, man. Things are going on, man. Hold on, let's just do this at this point. Let me just refresh them all.
Hey, Central Unit, I'm on trouble 1201 South Los Angeles Street. 67547
We're all good. Everything is good. All locked in. One more sip and then we'll get into round 6, I believe. Dunlop? Yeah, they make tires. They're good motorcycle racing tires. I think they're big in motorcycle world. Aren't they owned by Firestone, maybe? I don't know. They might be. They just might be, mate. Might fucking be. They do have a UK style ambulance. Mystery, it's funny, right? Set up the same kind of colors. Wonder if it has that same a different wail, siren wail that's distinctively different than anything we have here. A trip down in England, a lot of them were rolling the BMWs, the cars. That's their cop cars out there, fucking 3 Series Beamers. Pretty dope. Jamming around, and even the what do you call it too? The what was it, like the little station wagon version or whatever? I forget what they call it. It's not the coupe; it's something else. What's up, Mister? Happy Friday to you as well. Come on.
New City W in progress, 380 Loma, 380 Loma Drive. Suspects are 4 to 5 male Hispanics armed with a bat or a metal pole. Explosive incident 544 248.
All right. Sounds like a bunch of guys with a baseball bat.
Any Olympic unit, trespass suspect there now, 619 North Gramercy Place. Suspect male Hispanic, all black clothing, code 2.
What country uses Audi?
RD 2002.
I don't know. I didn't see too much. Maybe Germany?
Investigation at 944 East Boston Avenue. Subject is an Eastern Hispanic.
I bet Germany, if anybody.
Sweatshirt, light blue jeans. Suicidal. Last seen running westbound towards Boston. It's code 2 to 5488 RD 1385.
And their little Schlammer vans look like that. They come pick you up and looks like that ambulance kind of. You know, they're only holding 4 or 5 people in them. So they go dump you off. And there was I told you about that story. There's a dude we were outside. Just finished smoking a joint. We're in front of the hotel. And this dude comes up and he's drunk as fuck. Like he's pissed drunk. It's with his friend. His friend's trying to calm him down. And they were asking him to leave inside. And walks up to us and the first thing he says is, "I'm a cunt, ain't I?" Yes. Yes.
Suspect male black, 26 to 27 years old. Suspect vehicle is a Pro white 4-door vehicle on a plate. Suspect ran to harm PR. Stated he was on his way to location. PR is parked around the corner at the mobile gas station in her black Ford Fusion. Code 2 and 75490 RD 363.
So when we were out across the street smoking a joint, came back to the other side in front of her so we didn't blow up the hotel, right? The cops must have showed up, which was a good thing. And then they went to deal with this idiot. So they snatch him up quick. They didn't waste no time. And they handcuff him. And he's drunk. He's fighting with them. You know, he's trying to push his way out of it.
All units, code 4, 12700 Van Nuys Boulevard. No evidence of shooting.
So they open up the back door to that little jail truck or whatever, Schlammer van. They opened up the cell, and dude, you could hear when they pushed him or threw him in there, you could hear the top of his head thud the top of the fucking truck. It made him so angry. They slammed the gate after he hit his head, he just slammed the gate and closed it in there. He was angry as fuck. He was like Hulk. He was in there. You could see the whole truck jostling. And it's just him in there. Okay? They had it open. You could totally see. It was just him. He was going crazy, rocking the whole fucking thing, drunk as fuck. The whole English soccer hooligan. Oh, man, had too much to drink. It was hysterical. But
1614 West 84th Street, 1614 West 84th Street. Subject is the brother, male black, 26 years old. Go 3 and number 5497, ID 1263.
So just like that guy closed the door right there. The dude's, the van's rocking. He goes, "Relax, mate. You're in a cage. You're not going anywhere." And then he fucking, gets in the truck and drives away with him. I know that pissed him off. I know it did. The whole interaction was nothing but a drunken mess from that dude. And they just took him away. Never saw him again. Sunday Driver, thank you for gifting 5 Tier 1 subs. Sheesh. Everyone who just got a free sub from Sunday Driver.
Welcome.
Courtesy of Sunday Driver. Thank you, Sunday. It's awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's a fun little story. I mean, we were in a nice hotel. We were in like the west part of London. It was a nice, it wasn't too posh, mate, but it was good.
East 17 and Solvay 53, Solvay 53. Your battery domestic violence at 718 East 81st Street is being upgraded to a screaming woman. Now code 3 into 5436 and RD 1269.
Screaming women's? All the time, screaming women's.
Go to sleep, crazy lady.
That's what I'm saying, Melody. Not that time. That's the problem. You're not getting enough sleep.
GTA just occurred from 1243. Information for GTA 211 GTA that just occurred from 1243 Lincoln in the city of Santa Monica at the American Motel. Suspect was last seen southbound Lincoln. A vehicle taken was a black BMW 328i sedan. 9 Nora 00283. 9 Nora 00283. Suspect 1 is a female, white, 25 years, thin build, wearing a gray sweater, pink shirt, and gray sweatpants. Suspect number 2 is a male, Hispanic, light complexion, 30 years, medium build, wearing a light tank top and blue shorts, armed with an untyped handgun. The suspects are known to the RO. This information is in 5499.
Wow, so they're known to the registered owner for that carjacking that we heard that I have to take the ski mask of. Dang. That's not, I want to say that's not far from here, from AXN's spot right now. But she said a 320 fucking 8 Beamer, and that's not a Beamer, nor is it a 3 Series, anything. Not a sedan.
Right. Street, suspect in apartment 28 North Panic, black top, 3 shorts, arm with a bat. Put 5505, where do you want anyone?
Another guy with a bat. All these baseball fans.
Hello again, everybody. Harry Carey from Wrigley Field on a beautiful day for baseball.
Ah. Ooh. Whoever said Califield checked out, no, he didn't, Damon. Huh? Looks like he's just chilling right now. Probably no calls. He was just in front of this. This was a call just a moment ago. Huh? I didn't mention Califield at all. Wait, what? What y'all talking about?
Put forward 2330 Santa Ana Boulevard.
Not as much light. You can see him pretty good. Of course, he's asleep on my foot. Yeah, Boosters Millions, good movie. I've seen it a million times. Well, not a million, but a bunch. The premise of the movie is pretty good. Chargers are in first place? Yes, it's week 1. See, we'll talk week 7 or 10. See where they're at then. You know, the AFC West isn't the best, right? I mean, the Chiefs are the best team, you'd think. I don't think the Raiders are going to make too much noise. And, I mean, really, is Denver doing anything good? I don't think so. So the Chargers, right? And the Chiefs should be battling for the division. If I'm not mistaken.
Any North Hollywood unit, men, woman, dispute 3612 Barham Boulevard, CPR in the black SLY, ex-girlfriend, female white, wearing white shirt, blue jeans, standing in front of Pierre's vehicle, not allowing Pierre to leave. Code 2 and 5515 RD 1589.
All the crazy chicks tonight.
She's barely mad. She could really rip your world apart. On the lake street. Suspect is female Hispanic, hair in a bun, black shirt, jeans. This code 27519 RD is 235.
Separated. 449 suspect correction. 449 silent. 4321 and a half Burns Avenue. 4221 and a half Burns. Motor cover. There's code 5513 RD code.
Yeah, a lot of crazy chicks tonight. They're feeling that full moon swing already. They're moons in Venus or whatever it is. Retrograde Venus. And they don't like the smell of penis. And they might have a brother named Enos. Was it the Bird that did it? Was it the Bird scooter that did it? I bet. The Lime scooter, whatever the fuck that thing is. Venus.
Southeast Union traffic hazard, Vermont and Imperial. Honor comes for additional code 2 into 5526 RD 1841.
1614 West 84th Street, successfully in custody.
I don't care how you make them. They're good every way you make them. There's ways that I like it more than others. But I don't care how you make them. And they good for you. Good for the fiber. You know what I mean? $600 or what? What you talking about? You signing off? Okay. That's early for him. Alright. Hopefully he's doing alright. Go Bravo Street in there.
Unit battery just occurred 930 Shirley Avenue at the AC Northridge. Subject go last week for 12 months, but subject number 1 Most Hispanic, 16 to 17 years, 5455, wearing a black top, black shirt, carrying alcohol bottle purse. Subject number 2 female white, 16 to 17 years, blonde hair, wearing a brown beige blanket, black shirt. Code 2 incident 5531 RD 1764.
Just do it.
CTV and news information on a traffic collision at 5 a.m. Main. 2 RVs, 1 TC into a business. There's a lot of debris in the roadway.
Double RV wreck? Hold on.
CTV and news information on a traffic collision at 5 a.m. Main. 2 RVs. CTV and news information on a traffic collision at 5 a.m. Main. 2 RVs, 1 TC into a business. There's a lot of debris in the roadway. Shots fired. Heard on Lake Off Greenwich Coliseum Street. Got heard 2 gunshots. Approximately.
Please infantry unit.
CTV and units information on a traffic collision at 5 a.m. made. 2 RVs, 1 TCA to a business. There's a lot of debris in the roadway.
Sounds like the initial fire occurred only off Greenwich Coliseum Street. You heard 2 gunshots. Approximately.
Golf State. Number for additional code 3 and 75542 RD403.
Hopefully Scott's not too far from there. I can't see where he's at right now.
Break that back.
Scott's kind of in that area. So that's a good story for him because the RVs will make it a big story because of the homeless and that kind of fun stuff. He's got to go the other way. He's got to get on the freeway. He's going the other way. He's on Fig. He got to turn around and go live 30 blocks. I don't know if he will. So may not be worth his time, energy. Don't be giving me that energy.
North Highway units for 15 minutes onto London, Universal Studios Boulevard, and WC Fields Drive, Universal Studios Boulevard and WC Fields Drive, on Universal Studios, suspect male Hispanic wearing a dark colored hooded sweatshirt, assaulted a female Hispanic wearing a white hooded sweatshirt. Code 3 incident 5547 RD 1587, North Hollywood units had to identify.
Fucking bullshit, man. Fucking bullshit. Bravo Street in there. Got Bravo Street. That's Scott. Since Callie feels done for the night, shout out to Callie. And what else do we got here? PXN. What's the other one? Oh, it's Live on Patrol. Live on Patrol. Oh, Sheriff Bob. The fucking Raiders, eh? Fucking Raiders on.
Oh, Raiders! Ah, Fernando Valenzuela!
Fernando Valenzuela. Oh, man. El Toro. He's gone. Alright, did I give the post time? We'll get the post time for 6. Let's get it.
Grand 37, suspect vehicle approach Chrysler. Code 3 incident 5552 on RD 1341, obstructing the highway identified.
Another car wreck.
Any central unit, ADW suspect, they're now 545 South San Pedro Street at Union Rescue Mission, CPR in front of location, suspect last seen on foot, northbound on 5th, suspect male Hispanic 5'9", thin build, curly hair, black vest, white denim pants, black backpack, threatening PR and passage advice with a knife. It's code 3, incident 5551, RD 156, central unit handle identified.
Fucking Raiders. Go Raiders. Fucking Raiders, eh? What time is it in Poland? I don't know.
Suspect 1631
Like 8 hours ahead or something?
The Holiday Motel, CD, PR, female victim at 30 Union Road Direct, Postal Incident 5556, 3237.
Probably 8 hours ahead, something like that. Like if I had to guess. I don't know. I've never been to Poland. The furthest east I went in Europe was Austria, in Vienna. It's the furthest east. I mean, I think they border Czechoslovakia. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Austria, but I'm not sure. I gotta look at a map. Gotta look at a map. Let's not burn my weed.
I hate when I burn my weed. I don't like when I burn my weed. It's no fucking fun. You waste all that weed and you don't get to smoke it.
5033, the subject vehicle, Black Chrysler was unseen northbound Grand Switch Jefferson on the license plate station 17555.
Emergency unit, better domestic violence, 15552, on street, suspected partner male, no further description, so it's beer with hands. Scope 5561, 1971.
Alright, beat her with hands.
Love is a battlefield.
Hold on, I'm trying to catch up, and you won't let me catch up, radio.
Mission Unit, Welfare Check 8719, Orion Avenue, Apartment 10. Subject is your neighbor, female black, 25 to 30 years, with a 1-year-old. Last seen 8/31/25. Code 2 incident 5562 1981.
1-year-old should be in bed in a crib. What's going on here? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's time.
Unit, domestic violence, 7701 Beverly Boulevard, Unit 210. Suspect is a children's father, male, static, 31 years, dark gray shirt, black pants, white and black shoes, 390, Clifton, 5563, ID 713.
Another domestic violence.
I'm getting a restraining order against you.
Bitch, I hope the fuck you do. You'll be a dead son of a bitch, I tell you that.
That's what I'm saying. Even though it's the husband, shouldn't have done that drop. But whatever. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get it. It's time for
Round 6.
Smoke is the way of the walk.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
I said D-Pain. I'm going to start writing whole songs and shit. I'm going to get some Ableton going and then
Be making all of these hits and shit. I'm gonna go around the world doing auto-tune. I'm gonna do D-Pain. I'm gonna be smoking from bags and entertaining the world.
01406, also someplace, go to 5556, 302071.
I don't care where I'm at. I'm gonna do that. I'm doing that. You best believe that. You're gonna get all that. And I gotta do like Christmas Carol albums and shit like the Chipmunks. Be like Alvin and shit. I'll be the low Alvin. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, though? For real, though? I can be up here and be like, you know, and just be like Alvin. But I don't want to be like Alvin, so I'm going to dip low. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to dip right up and down there in that section, right up in there.
All units in ADW occurred 1 hour ago from Sedecoy and Tampa. Suspect fled on foot southbound. Suspect number 1 is male white, 5'7", in a tan shirt. Suspect number 2 is male, no further. No weapon used, no property taken. Incident 5289. Brother male, Hispanic, 36 years old, black tank top, black shorts.
no, I will not.
971, Friday, 1373.
In fact, I'm going to rig up a system where that's in a backpack. And anytime I interact with anybody around in the world, friends, family, strangers, I'm just going to hit that shit and everything's going to be through that. Just believe that. Every answer, you ask me what time it is, I'm telling you. Just like that. Make it stop, it hurt my ears. Never gonna impress or have everybody like everything you do. So I'm just gonna do me. I mean, being a battle droid might be better though. I might want to be a battle droid.
I'd be like right here. Roger, Roger. Like in Star Wars. You Jedi scum. That might even be better, just walking around thinking that I'm a battle droid, and when you don't, I'm gonna identify as a battle droid. And when you don't, if you misgender robot me, I'm gonna make sure that you know. So you better not, like misgender robot me. I need to let you know that. I'm gonna raise hell up on you.
Taking substitute shots heard at only 425 Talent Avenue, 5 shots heard. Let's go to 5579 RD1 for you.
Shooting.
Foothill units, criminal threat suspect there now. 11800
So,
Cable Canyon.
let me ask you.
Suspect number 1 is a male white 390. Suspect 2 is a male black
Serious
390.
question.
Code 2 incident 5581 RD 1615.
Because I can do an Indian accent pretty decently, does that mean I'm Indian? I can identify as such?
Room 106 subject is female 40 years, good arms and wrist intention to arm herself. Accused in routes with 955 or the 1241.
Attempt suicide, I think. So since I can do the accent, and if I say I identify as an Indian person, although I'm not, does that mean that you're misgendering or whatever me? Even though it has nothing to do with gender? But you're being Indian phobic? I just want to know. I'm just asking. That way, I don't get in trouble.
All units additional on the ADW.
Wait, you're not telling me I am Indian? How do you not tell to me that I am fucking not Indian?
Incident 5289.
If I fucking will be saying that I am Indian, then I am fucking Indian. And if you do not will be see, I don't care, and you will be Miss Indian me. Bro, don't will be Miss Indian me. That is very American of you to Miss Indian me.
Additional on the ADW occurred 1 hour ago from Tampa and Savacoy. Weapon used, unknown medical object. Weapon used.
My name is Koduri. It's not Damon. It will be Koduri. And if you do not will be tell to me that I am Koduri, I will not understand and will be understanding anything you will be saying to me from now on. I will raise a fit. Stolen Indian valor. That's what it is very many times. So I identify, so you must fucking believe. And that is not from a fucking voice box. What do you mean where Stinky? He's in the corner. Fucking Stinks is in will be corner sleeping like fat rat. I am practicing my accent. This is where I will be when I go to India. I will fit right in. I am very close. I can almost work at tech center. I'm close, Billy. Just down yonder. Bob's got him something right up there, top left. Seen the car, he's rolling with the lights. Get up out the street, Billy. What's wrong with you? 1:43 in the morning. Quit porking like pimping. Bob threw his lights on. Putting it all out.
Suspect the landlord, male, blind, mid-30s, wearing a burgundy shirt, bright sweatpants. Code 2, 5589, RD 1794.
I'm a sit-down comedian? Getting to sit in a chair? I'm no comedian. Comedians are funny. They do fun stuff.
Finally get a TVW suspect there now, 1747 North Coinga Boulevard in the parking lot of CVS. Suspect now black, armed with a knife. Suspect 5590, 630.
Another guy with a knife.
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
Guy with a knife at CVS. Forgot my CVS drop, sorry.
CVS Pharmacy, for all the ways you care.
Uh-oh, we got a DUI stop possibly. Bottom left in front of Sticks. Your discretion is advised. Chipper Dipper Dudes done found them some. They got them some fresh meat, Billy. Fresh fish. Do you think when they were pulling them over, they were just chanting in the car? Fresh fish, fresh fish, fresh fish, fresh fish, before they pull them over? That's what I would do with my partner. Be chanting fresh fish. Just saying, go full Shawshank on them. But I ain't wailing through no shit, Billy.
West Century Boulevard to check for possible missing juvenile. 410 Union County Sheriff, other comments for additional, 525592.
That's what I'd be doing. I'm just telling you, Belinda. It's just true. Uh-oh. Telling him to watch his eyes. I told you, man, his will be horizontal gaze in the standest test. Uh-oh, he's good to go, I think. They said you're good to go, bro. Peace out, homie. Let me just make sure your license is good. He looks glossy-eyed, but I think if he was faded, they'd get him out right now and take his keys out of the ignition. Maybe they're just checking to see if his license is good. And if his license is good, he's going home, and hopefully it is, so he can go home on this Friday night and not get jammed up. No jam up.
77 units, ADW in progress, 7219 South San Pedro Street, 7219 South San Pedro Street, approximately 6 females in front of the location of this altercation. Call 3 and number 5596, and by additional.
That's a whole bunch of females fighting in an altercation?
Hey, vicinity.
77 units, ADW in progress, 7219 South San Pedro Street, 7219 South San Pedro Street, approximately 6 females in front of the location of this altercation. Call 3 and number 5596, and by additional.
Bro, what's with all the ladies tonight? They scrapping in big groups now.
Oh, yes, it's ladies' night, and the feeling's right.
Oh, girls just wanna have fun.
Dang, ladies, why don't y'all chill out? What's wrong with y'all? Uh-oh, he's getting him out.
4646 West Pico Boulevard, EMT Transit Center. Bus 3890.
Not a good sign.
Black 35 years, wearing a brown shirt, black shorts, under the knife, walking up and down the aisle. Code 2 incident 5599, RD 765.
Not a good sign, man.
Central Unit Screaming Man, 626 South Spring Street, 626 South Spring Street, code 3, incident 5600, RD 164, Central Unit to handle identified.
Screaming ladies to screaming men. Holy smokes, what's going on, Billy? That full moon's kicking in. I love those Charger lights. I think Dodge did a great job with the lights. I gotta give them that. I give Dodges a lot of shit, but I think the design of the headlight on the Charger and the headlights on the Challenger are nice as well. And they look nothing like each other either, which is nice. Excuse me.
Any Halibic unit, shots fired, heard only 2721 Glen Avenue, possibly coming from Camaros. PR heard 6 to 8 gunshots. No further information. Come to incident 5604 RD49.
Another shooting?
Hit you with that 38.
Hit you with that 38, son. Snub-nose 38s are nice, man. Those revolvers are nice guns. Been trying to unlock the Rex handgun in Battlefield for a while. It's a long grind to get it. It's a long grind. it, bully. That's it. I know it does shit. I mean, if it affects the tide, right, and it affects animals and fish, like, why wouldn't it affect us in some fashion? Just saying. I'm telling you, man, it was all made by the aliens and shit. We're the fucking alien ant farm. They're just looking down. Y'all have this fantasy about who's a dude, who's the aliens. We're alien offspring.
Occurred approximately 2 hours ago. Suspect is now Hispanic.
Just saying.
PR.
Never know.
PR's mother. Monitor comments is code 2 incident 560 line RD 424.
Just putting that out there in case you ever find out, then I could say I told us so. just like the ooze under Figueroa and the tractor beam. I'm telling you, it's got. I gotta sneeze again. I feel it coming. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. That second one just took a long time to come on down and hang out with his pal.
Northeast State Battery Number 3960 Louisville School, Apartment 11, Social Lessing, also Westbound Louisville, Suspect reached female, white, 39 years, blue shirt, left hand. No weapons, switch incident, 56130, 1132.
Oh, I get what you're saying, Jack. Being a purist and all. It's their version, I guess. And compensate for maybe the larger head. You have a smaller head with a forced induction, the blower. Because it's a smaller leader.
Southwestern County, suspect ex-boyfriend, male, black, 23 years, black shirt, black shorts, go to 5616, RD 1283.
I'm pretty sure the hell.
West Traffic County Ambulance Traffic, Los Angeles, Beverly, vehicle versus the PED.
Ooh.
PED is down in front of the CVS in the street. Code 3 incident 5615, RD 711.
Another pedestrian hit.
I'll be at the Delray Lagoon.
Thank you, everybody.
50 vehicles, code 2 incident 5608 and RD 1472.
Thank you, everybody, for the bless yous. Yeah, I don't, forgot what I was saying. Oh, the head. That's what it is.
Medic domestic violence returning violation 2037 Lincoln Park Avenue, 2037 Lincoln Park Avenue. Occurred 2 hours ago. Suspect is a male Hispanic. Suspect assaulted PR's mother. No further description. Monitor comments for additional code 3 incident 5609 RD 420.
Oh, hell no. He beat the mom? Dad's got to whoop you on principle for that one. You might have to take one for the team, Dad. You don't just come up and whop mom like that. And if you're a real woman, you could never be with a man who beat not only you, but your mother, too. 'Cause I'd be willing to bet, says they probably live with Mama. Mama's probably paying the bills. She's more of a man than that motherfucker. Piece of shit. So that's what I was saying about the, with the supercharger, or the Hemis. I mean, right, the Hellcat is like a 6.2 liter with the blower, but the other Chargers, like the normal 392s or whatever, they're 6.4 liters. They're actually larger in liters.
Units code 4 6520 West Boulevard.
Right? So nowadays, you can get a lot out of a 4-cylinder or 6 cylinders. You don't really need to have the fucking V8 to have the crazy power. To me, it's more about being able to put it down. Kathy Koff, thank you so much, Kathy.
My money don't
Go,
change.
Kathy, thank you. Happy Friday. Well, 7 minutes left of it. Thank you, Kathy. Hopefully you have a great weekend. Well, those are old Hemis. The old one, Mysterious. The new one's bigger. 6.4 liter. 6.2 on the Hellcat.
Client Mount Asian for 7 years.
5.7's old.
Left in the bathroom. FT Wolf Stage. Monarch Commons Traditional. Clifton
Train.
6 to 30. Self-defense.
Yeah, you're talking about the old ones, buddy. I'm talking about the new stuff within the last 15 years. Now, they may make a 5.7 version. I don't think it's a Hemi anymore. That's small for a Hemi. They may make a something else. Who knows with Dodge? They make a million different trim models. You know, you get a car that looks like a damn near like a wide body Hellcat, and it's a Scat Pack. Right? Rumblebee. And so many different things. The Daytona package one. We got so much shit. Shat Pack, that's it. Well, I mean, what is scat? Scat is shit. Another word for animal shit is scat. Just saying, I didn't make it up. Just look it up, though. Right? RT is 5.7. Okay, see, that's what I thought. It was something. So that's the smaller NVA. So the 6.2 is the, like, the what do you call it? The Scat Packs. It's probably a 6.2 liter. I'm sorry, 6.4 liter. And then the 6.2 liter is the Hellcats. Yeah, they went to 6.4 a while back. 5.7 is big. It absolutely is. So 6.4 and 6.2 is even crazier. Problem with that shit is just the gas consumption. When you're paying $3 a gallon, that's all right. We aren't.
Sunfire units for 15 minutes, Oakland Woman, 427 South Bonnie Bray. Code 3, incident 5635, ready 246, number for additional. Southwest units, ADW cutting just occurred Western and Vernon at the Chevron gas station. Incident.
Getting banged up.
Then units, Southwest ADW suspects are now Broadway and 54, Broadway and 54, 2 subjects on mini bike.
That's what I said, right, Joey?
Warner White, tank talk number 2, Warner. Correction number 2, the male Hispanic. Armed with a handgun. Correction, armed with a gun. Suspects are on mini bike. Stand by for additional code 3, Hampton FY63.
How many years have I been on YouTube? You're asking, Sancho?
Oh, yes, the 4636
6 years?
5640. Stand by for additional.
6 years?
Continues to 1961, 1961. Your battery domestic violence can be restraining order involved. Code 3 incident 15552 Nordoff Street.
So much battery domestic violence tonight.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me.
I am for serious.
Are you for serious, Doc?
Hell yeah, for serious, Doc. I am for serious. And a long trek. 40 in gas a day, yeah, not including your insurance and tires and washing the car. Even if you wash it yourself, you still gotta buy chemicals to wash it with. You start looking at it, you're like, hold on a second, it's $3,000, $2 to $3,000 to drive this car a month. I mean, fools are paying $1,200 on the note. They haven't even drove it yet.
Yes, I'm your cutting 1652. Now, me 1652 is right now. Yes, stand by for this. This is FS more priority filters.
Someone just got stabbed.
Painful to me, it's right through me.
That's it. Pierced right through me. But I mean, if you look at it, you know, with the four, with the with the four bangers and stuff like that they've done, like Subaru stuff, those boxer motors and stuff, they've proved the four-cylinder all-wheel drive is fast, fucking fast. And then you upgrade, shit, really quick. Lancers, Mitsubishi Lancers, I think they proved it. Those cars, Eclipse, GSX Eclipse, that car wasn't slow. Either was the Eagle Talons. You know, and then you have a lot of six-cylinder cars that are fast. Right? Grand National. Right? Shit was fast as fuck. Same with the Typhoon. Right? 6 cylinders. GTR. Right? It's a 6-cylinder. So, you got a lot of cars that are fast. 6 cylinders.
Western and 7. On the western side of the route, suspect is a male white 20.
Not good, Nick. We're going to crash.
Flasher blue jeans running into traffic. Code 3 is in 5648 or 2030 left.
Yeah, so there's a lot of cars that, you know, that they showed you that you didn't need all that displacement. And there, like I said, there always used to be the saying, there's no replacement for displacement, and they proved that wrong. Yeah, there is. It's called forced induction and nitrous oxide. And if you can't fucking put the wheels to the ground, maybe some slicks, some drag slicks, do that, car be fast as fuck. Yeah, Toyota Supra. What about that? RX-7. Well, that was a rotary motor, but you know, still a lot of big cars you can think of, right? They're 6 cylinders, but they're fucking fast. M3, there's another one, 6-cylinder, fast. Right. Dodge Stealth? What was the Stealth? I don't remember what the Stealth had underneath the hood, to be honest. I don't know why I don't remember. I mean, it's a 3000 GT, so I figure it's a 6-cylinder. Most of the Supras were, you know, even the really good ones, they're just twin turbo.
The traffic unit, DUI traffic, 30 New Hampshire, 6 vehicles in...
I already said Grand National. Viper was a V10, yeah.
8 Edward Mary
talking 6-cylinder.
380, code 2, incident 5650, RD 2017.
6 cylinders that we didn't mention. Well, the GNX is a Grand National. It's just a rare version of it. 547 built. Super rare. So, yeah. BMW, the king of inline 4 and 6. I mean, they really are, even in the racing world and on the street, I would say. And Mercedes does.
Only 50.7 Broadway, 8 pound shot for code 2, incident 3, RD 1371.
You know, Mercedes 4-cylinder isn't so great. Like, you know, the supercharged 4s. I don't think they're all that great. You know. The RS6 Audis is a V8, isn't it? I'm trying to remember if that car is 6-cylinder or V8. Can't remember. Maybe it's a 6, RS6. Uh-oh. There goes, Bob's done for the Nizite. Hold on. Let's take a look. Hold on. Let's do this before I have some crazy stuff pop up behind me. But that...
Team of the Android 22 pressing a backup agent supervisor 683 to pull it up for a perfect email on the gun.
Air unit came in on August frequency via Marathon on the 110 freeway for a domestic violence suspect, possibly armed with a 22 caliber pistol.
Okay. Put the 450 cam up there with Terry, flying in the sky with it. Old Terry. Old Terry's ass.
77 unit ambulance cutting Western and Vernon, Western and
Another
Vernon.
stabbing?
Suspect male Hispanic, no further description. Code 3 incident 4, RD 1203.
stabbing there. Not good.
Myself, Virginia, domestic violence, 1226 Lincoln Avenue. Suspect is in front. Male Hispanic, 52 years, no further description, 390. Discussion incident 15 RD377.
He's 390, intoxicated.
Next, 159, assaulting a woman in chases pulled a suspect, male, black hair, 5'9" tattoos. Victim is a female, incident 22 and RD 1981, semi-British.
No engine. Monitor comments for additional code 2 incident 0017 RD1372.
Love Jarring 7, yeah, those were the shit. High school and all that. A lot of people wanted or had those cars. Yeah. The 93 is Jack.
Mid unit, Southwest shooting just occurred, 5-5 in
Twin
Broadway.
turbo.
In Broadway, turbo shots heard. Unknown, black corridor, observed. Speeding down 55th Street, stopped in park near 122 West 55th Street, is now blacked out with persons heard arguing inside. And unrelated. Code 3 incident 23 RD1371.
A lot of shootings going on. People getting shot and killed in South LA. I don't think they want to let you know, but I think there's a gang war going on. I don't think the news and anybody wants you to know. Because they want to give you that narrative that crime's down.
Units, additional reports from that assaulting a woman in chases pulled a suspect, male, Hispanic, 56 years, gray mustache, black or gray hooded sweatshirt, gray pants, no weapon seen. Additional incident 22.
Speed matters, dude. With fucking Hector driving.
3626 West Sunset Boulevard, 3626 West Sunset Boulevard, outside of the Bacardi restaurant on Edgecliff. Suspect vehicles are black, possible Toyota SUV on the license plate. Suspect is male Hispanic, late 30s to early 40s with blonde hair, wearing a gold suit. Victim is a female, white, late 20s to early 30s, brown dress, 390. Code 3 incident 29 RD204.
Yeah, for sure. McBurger. For sure. You see how they do it at city council. Nobody can talk. Nobody gets to say much, if anything. No, you don't get to speak on the agenda items most of the days now. Come in for your 1 minute of public comment, then they interrupt you during that. So you get 45 seconds of public comment. But Damon, why don't you go? Hour each way, paying for parking, $25 to get 45 seconds. Yeah. And then they might not even call you. Crazy. You're crazy, man.
1652 West Vernon, suspect GOA.
Did Joey? I know. As soon as I hear spoon motors, dude, fucking spoon motor, dude. Like fucking hit the nitrous and just went right by, dude. Alright, so viewer discretion is advised down there in the bottom left. It looks like we might have somebody hit by a car here in the street. Oh boy. Oh boy. Another one in Bakersfield. I gotta say, this is at least the 10th that I've seen in the last year or so. Like every other time I come on, there's somebody hitting the street in Bakersfield. Like always. And I get it. It's kind of dark right there. I mean, it seems light because of the cop cars, but I bet if those cop cars were gone, it'd be pretty fucking dark. And of course, they're not wearing any fucking, reflective clothing. Next thing you know, you're already on top of them. Bang! And that is it, bro. For them and for you.
1385.
He's moving? I don't see him moving. They don't want to move him, which is a smart thing. He was just hit by a car. He can get a spinal injury. Doesn't look like he's moving. This dude could be paralyzed.
Constable, ADW suspect driven from the Bonds Market near the charging station. Suspect is a male Hispanic or white, 25 to 30 years with tattoos on his face, neck, and arms. Wearing a black hat, black shirt, black shorts, verbally threatening to shoot persons at their location. No weapon was seen. It's incident 40 RD 2017.
Don't be shooting nobody. It's Friday night. You know, I'm kind of scared right here when you look at the way his hands are. I don't know. He's not moving anything. The way his legs are folded up. He totally could have a serious spinal injury. You know what I mean? Be paralyzed. Hopefully he's not. Arms are moving. I didn't even see anything moving. That's good. At least he's moving his arms. And here's the ambulance. You can see they're there. There goes the gurney. I love how they're just always so calm and casual. They're not like hustling up. You know what I mean? Fools are taking their time to put their vests on and shit. Motherfucker could be dying. Oh, we gonna check him? Alright, now let's check him. Oh boy. Oh boy. Cutting his clothes right up off of him. Your discretion is advised. You might see a pecker. I don't know. Hopefully he's alright. Walking.
Again, it's possible attack in progress. Venice and Tilton on Venice. Subject is a male. Incident 48 and RD 1437 semi-British.
This is in Bakersfield.
And he was lead to A45 requesting it.
This is Bravo Street Media.
For a domestic violence suspect.
Bravo Street Media. So they'll probably scoop him up, put him on a backboard, and take him to the hospital quickly. There's your backboard. And I get it. Cut his shirt off, make sure he doesn't have anything sticking out that shouldn't be.
Back up 47 South Bonnie Gray Street. Suspect last seen going westbound.
Scoopy. 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 Oh, Scoopy.
Pacific Unit 714 and 45 additional. The possible attack in progress. Venice and Tilton. Subject North Side. 5 years wearing unknown colored jacket. Additional incident for
Street performer. Do the quick roll. Get him secured and get him up out of here. I don't know. I don't know, Mark, if that's the car that hit him. I mean, I thought it was, but I don't see any damage on it. Looks like they have a handicap plate. I mean, he might have just flew up onto the hood and flew down, but you'd figure that at least the grill or something would be damaged. I don't know. Maybe he just flew off the edge here. I mean, that's what it is. See, now they're looking now. Yep. He just hit the very edge.
13, you're right.
So here's the car.
Adam is now ambulance heading. Their location is 1011 East 22nd Street. 1011 East 22nd Street. CVPR and a burgundy Nissan Sentra in front. Coffee direct. Female victim on the 3rd floor. Monitor for additional. Code 3 incident 13 RD 1323.
Another stabbing. Another stabbing.
Now cuts like a knife.
Well, I mean, I figured, you know, I don't know if they're getting paid a whole lot. I mean, it's Bakersfield. It's a smaller town, much smaller town than Los Angeles. So I don't know if they're getting these huge, salaries. But even if they're making 85 a year, 90 a year, they'd be making some good money living there. Like, you live pretty damn good. Housing are much cheaper up there. Bet you houses probably 350, some decent ones. 400. You won't get anything for that price here. Nothing. A shack.
Units ambulance traffic 3503 Hooper Avenue, 3503 Hooper Avenue, code 3 incident 52, NRD 1345. 50 units handle identified.
Another car wreck.
Ambulance overdose 801 South Hope Street, code 2 incident 57, NRD 162.
Yeah, you little baby.
All units, code 4, 1552 Nordoff Street, suspect GOA.
You notice, McBurger, not to get into that, but as soon as they found all the spending going on, the waste, you haven't seen too many huge protests.
Penny Hollywood unit and woman dispute
Let's not get
1757
into
Northwestern Avenue.
Deal with crime.
Male and female heard arguing ground.
The
Code 2
trickle effect.
incident 0063 RD 638.
The trickle-down effect from the province. What, is that a turn pocket?
Any unit battery suspect there now, 1637 East 33rd Street. Suspect female, white, red and white hooded sweater, black pants, no further. Product common traditional, it's code 2, incident 69, RD 1347.
Yeah. Maybe she was going to make a left. This fool's in the turn pocket. She didn't see him and just clipped him. Just clipped him. See, I was close. I was right on the money, Creamy. Why not? No, it's like I lived there. Annihilator, thank you.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I
Good
like
night,
to see
buddy.
Wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Oh, good night so far. It's been busy. A lot of calls. Nothing crazy to watch. Have this scene here with Bravo Street Media. Somebody just got hit by a car. There was a murder scene that AXN went to. But the problem is, it was upstairs in what I'm gonna say is maybe like a law firm or something. Someone went crazy and shot the lawyer or something. Lost the case. Who knows? I bet you it's gonna be on the news. It'll definitely be on the news tomorrow. It's not too many murders.
All units ADW cutting occurred 15 minutes ago from Western and Vernon. Suspect last seen in a white sedan heading south. Correct, heading westbound on Vernon from Western. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 30 years old, wearing a light-colored sweater. Weapon used as a switchblade. Incident 5645.
Anyway, the unit, Gregory motor vehicle suspect there now. Kittredge and WFL on Kittredge, suspect male, white, 38 to 40 years, blue shirt, black pants, on a bicycle. Code 2 incident 77 RD 1039.
Don't like the full moon? You're getting all crazy? Are you sleeping? Biting so many times. On Earth Day, you biting and sleeping and you messed him up right there. Look, you put 2 holes in him. Right there. Sorry, I have to talk to my son here for a moment. I have to explain to him why it's not okay to do what he's doing. What's wrong with you? You angry? You want to go to bed? You cranky? Why don't you go to bed? Go to bed. You seem cranky. Yeah, you seem kind of cranky. What if the Tigers won yet? Get back. They ain't won nothing. They had a good season like they did last year. What did last year get them? When you win something this year, let's see. Back-to-back good seasons, though, so far. Even if they take a shit, I'm going to laugh now when they lose the next fucking 20 out of 30. Thanks to you right now, just because of what you said. They lose the division lead. Everybody was Cleveland is behind them. Cleveland would be so happy. Todd would be over here ecstatic. All right, mates. Fuck off. Fuck off, mate. It's like saying, fuck off. Oh, I'm sorry, Jim. It's a fuck off, mate. Go back to England, tell everybody cheers and fuck off. Fuck off. You fucking prat.
Annual unit, criminal justice, 8488. Third Street at the business. Black Pen. You're doing any offense of alcohol and narcotics, favorable spectral tool, harming the PR and burning the business, no weapon seen, subject to carrying a backpack, clutch units in danger, and RD code to Heading south route beginning at Hipper Felony, 97th and Main. See the victim on 9th and 2 Main and Century. Specific of the white sedan, license plate of the 7 or 3, license of 7 or 3. Suspect for 2 and black number 1, your big dread like hair style on a color shirt like black pants. Number 2 is short hair, no further. Motor counts for additional code 789 RE 1852.
Sure is, left shoe. Sure is, left shoe. All that's live too. Hold on, I should have just said.
Hell yeah, is my left shoe. And if I was Julio Robin, I'd have to look at my left and right shoe to figure out which one was which. And I'm 50 years old, helping run in the city that's the second largest in the entire nation.
So there's that. Second largest in the nation. Yup. Burrito. That was too much when she did that. She literally had to go like this. And she looked at her hands and said, your left side. Wait, huh? What the fuck are you talking about right now? Are you shitting me? Fuck. Goddamn mope. Fucking mope. You out, River Rat? Have a great night. Enjoy your weekend. We'll see you on Tuesday for the LA City Council Smoking Sked Show. Oh, you gotta love it, Billy. You got to love it.
I just put 4 minutes until the no evidence.
Let me just say,
Chase.
Pursuit of a DUI driver, Figueroa Terrace, passing Beaudry eastbound.
Figueroa.
Backup area and supervisor.
Figueroa and Beaudry, we got us a chase.
let me just say it's an honor to be here on the Smoke and Scan show.
That's it. It's a fucking honor and privilege. Get it.
If I can't smoke and swear, I'm fucked.
That's really what I'm doing here, smoking and swearing.
43 is in pursuit of a DUI driver. Southbound Figueroa approaching Sunset, a white Mercedes, Arizona plates, Tom Adam Sam Adam 950.
DUI chase.
Let's go. Smokes.
You don't even smoke, Bubbles.
Give me a smoke hairdo.
Give me a smoke hairdo. You don't even smoke, Bubbles. Give me a smoke hairdo.
Westbound passing Fremont.
Oh, man. It sucked when Hellway was off the show. What was that? That was Trevor, right?
Passing Beaudry.
Fucking Trevor, when he left, man, come on. He was the best. He was my favorite. Trevor was my favorite.
Smokes, let's go.
What's the speed of the pursuit?
What's the speed of your pursuit? Tell me how fast you're going. Hello. She asked you a question.
Weather 43 is code 6. Northbound Douglas at Sunset at the dead end.
Oh, full went right into a dead end. What a schmuck. He lost it all, Bill. Oh, half right. Thank you so much. Thank you, half right. All right, they're already proned out. So there goes your chase. That quick idiot went down a fucking wrong way. Went into the dead end. What a fucking... What a goddamn failure.
77th unit, your 415 gang group at 5215 South Figueroa Street, being upgraded to a shooting just occurred. PR text backstage shooting at location outside of room 108. Now code 3 to 31 and already 1218.
Okay, he's on Figueroa. Shooting on 108th. He's nowhere near there. He's on the complete other end of Figueroa, but there you go. See, a gang call, gang shooting.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Right? And now they're saying somebody shot. Right? So I keep telling you that there's a war going on. They don't want to let you know. And you've had like 10 people shot, killed in the last month or less. They're very quite hush about it. The mayor's nowhere to be found other than she's going to come out and tell you how crime is down, and so is the chief. DEI hires. Both of them.
11925.5 Jefferson Boulevard. Taking an info from the front tenant. Location is rear unit near the alley. Suspect is a male, white, 5759, blonde hair. Has been enter residence through unknown window. It's court at 109 area. It's 1465.
Just trying to get through the window. That's what you need to do to that. Well, what you need to do to that, just show them the laser, Billy. They usually get the hint. That's enough, Billy. Oh, shit. The fuck is that? Just a person, not an aircraft. What are you trying to take down with that thing?
City Harbor Unit Battery Suspect there down 709 McDonald Avenue. Looks like the son, spanning 30 years, wearing a yellow jacket on a yellow bicycle, soft trail with a wooden stick. It's code 2 incident. 0113-9522.
Guy out here with a wooden stick acting a fool.
Beat him with sticks!
Sons of bitches.
City Olympic Unit Ambulance and 6G victims of male Asian in his 30s. No suspect information, code 2 incident 115 RD 2022.
Yeah. I think I've seen that channel, Ram Charger. But they don't live stream. I think they're just putting up videos. Sorry. Let me get some water. Oh, I know you're all fine. With the door open on the fridge. How much for one rib?
All units, division units only, Douglas and Temple.
Thank you, Terry. Appreciate you.
City Berkeley Unit, Popularity Suspect, 1100 kilometers. Suspect is a neighbor, male Hispanic. Mid-30s wearing all black clothing. Code 2 and RD 1615.
California drivers. Well, you got to remember, Lau, we have the most transplants. So all the other bad drivers that want to be stars or want to do a lot of things here, they come in here. So the bad driver from Utah, yeah, we get that. You don't have a lot of Californians just going to Utah for bad drivers. Just saying. Keep that in mind. You're in a state of 39+ million people. Almost 40 million people here. And I assure you, there is a ton of transplants. And other than New York City, I couldn't think of another place where there's more transplants. I mean, sure, there's parts of Texas, like Austin, that have definitely seen an influx of a lot of new people. But it's not like disproportionate to the locals. And neither is it here. But there's definitely a lot of them here. Because like I always say, like it, California or not, the culinary industry is huge. Music industry is huge. Movie industry here is huge, right? I mean, those are just givens. It used to be huge for the auto industry, too. We had a few factories here. We don't anymore, thanks to certain people, but we won't get into that. You know what I mean? Lots of different things is big. Agriculture. So there's lots of things. Lots of things you can do here. Car scene is huge. Any type of cars that you like, it's huge here. Massive, because we're in a car-centric state. Oh, the car's leaving, so guess they felt that it was his fault for being up in the street. He was good to go.
Boulevard. At the business, if you're outside the location at a Range Rover, sitting has a 357 gun in his glove compartment.
What?
Alarm went off in the business. Suspect was a male, white, right side, 5'8", wearing a white jacket, blue jeans, is seen outside. Your belief suspect attempted to go into the location from the roll-up door. It's code 217-135-2136.
Guy with a gun. Well, Missy, I can't help it. Don't get mad at me. Get mad at the shitty drivers from Utah that come here. And it's not just Utah, if you heard me. It's people from everywhere that want to be stars. They come here. Fashion industry is still a big thing here, right? We have the Fashion Institute of Design and Merchandise.
4900 Serenia Avenue.
A lot of, almost everything here is a big industry. I mean, there might be a few things that aren't, you know, like snow plowing. But even that, go up into the hills, a few that do it make some good money. But, you know, the trades are all huge here because there's a ton of construction here. People always fixing shit up, building new shit. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Michigan, say 14 man with a knife, 11, correction 1015 South Fairfax Avenue, an apartment number 2, suspect's male Asian, 2225 South with a machete.
Tag.
Incident 14, correction incident 143, and already step 52, stand by for addition.
Just a guy with a shetty. That's it, Lau. Let's get it. Let's get the post time for 8. Oh no, what am I doing? 8. Is it 7? 7 now. Well, I know we haven't done the jackpot round. That I know. But did we do 6? I'm pretty sure we did 6. So is it 7? That's my question. Because I know we have not done 7. So if it isn't 7, it's definitely 6. I just stoned and I can't remember if I did 6 or not. I think we did. I'm pretty sure we did. Boston, I love that fucking Pepe gif. I love all the Peppies.
45215, how big are no evidence of shooting?
Peppies are awesome. Peppies are awesome. I want to get a shirt with him, but the problem is it's green and you won't see it because of the green screen.
Mission unit from Charles Central and Gridley. Subject is name of black, recollection 19, wearing an orange colored clothing, sitting on a white chair.
Just gonna get one for me. Away from the show. Just gonna enjoy it. We did 6. Thank you, Barefoot. Jackpot round. Okay. All right, that's what I thought. 'Cause I know we didn't do the jackpot round, so just didn't know if we did 6. She's at the ICE protest. Let me take a look. Put her up in the top left. Jessica Palmadessa. Jessica Palmadessa. I really should be a singer. Like, I feel like I cheated the world. Hold on, which one is left? Okay. Never let that down. Not when you're here.
Sending your unit levels for frequency for female with a 91115
happening, bro.
Fairfax Avenue.
You will get it for the rest of your life.
This one here for female with 91115 South Fairfax Avenue. The suspect now to the rear of
Because of the landscape mode, you can't see much. I'm sorry, because of the portrait mode, rather. And I don't think she ever streams in what do you call it? I don't think she ever streams in landscape. I think it's only in portrait.
Commissioner Hollywood Unit 311 man, correction 10620 Wolfwood Street. Correction monitoring for additional code 2 until 155 energy 15.
311 man showing his dick.
I am no pervert.
Too much to hear with the. Gotta be way long. Between the ding dongs yelling and all that crap.
Please call 415, group fight 8844, Oregon Avenue. Suspect 89 Hispanic. Near a dark SUV involved in mutual combat fighting. Code 2 and 159 and RD 1801.
Big group of males fighting and shit, man. What's going on?
Boys, we can settle this like reasonable and sexy teenagers.
Yeah, I Brad, I don't know. They're gonna get hit.
8848 Orchard Avenue in the rear alley. Suspect vehicle number 1, truck no further description. Suspect vehicle number 2, car no further description. Code 2, incident 0163 RD 1801.
They're always out in the street, and somebody's gonna be drunk and drive by and not see them, and just hit one of them. I have that feeling, and it'll be their fault. And there's no reason you need to be in the street. None. See? That car went by at a decent clip. How many people are honking the horn and then going like this to get their attention? Yeah, one of them's gonna get ran over. They don't pay attention. It's dumb to be out in the street. Stupid. I can't go full screen dancing. She refuses to go land. I've never seen Jessica in landscape mode ever. She refuses to stream in landscape. Every time I've seen any of her streams for a couple years now, I think I've been watching her stuff. She's always in portrait. Always. Don't know why. I don't know if she feels more comfortable that way. Maybe it's easier to read the chat. Maybe that's what it is. It's easier to read the chat because it has that black background. So it's easy for her to answer her chat.
Sister Copy Units of 13843, 13843, Ambulance PC, 3503 Hoover Avenue, that's code 3, and RD 1345.
What a shocker, another ambulance traffic accident.
1827, your starting location.
Oh, they're about to beat this guy up.
Uh-oh, look at this. Well, they turn into an angry mob. If somebody doesn't believe, like they're throwing shit at them. It's a bunch of chicks. Look at them. It's a bunch of girls. chasing a guy. He's probably taunting him. Just think about it. Look, he's not running away. He's standing there taunting him. For sure he is. See, you guys gonna catch me? Too slow and out of shape. Look, here he comes back. Let's see. I bet you he comes back.
Please, the Universal Check 555 Concord Street, program 1305, exclusive to 182-9157.
Yeah, they're tough when there's 10 of them.
I think he's just talking shit. Yeah, trying to like antagonize him.
Look, he's just standing there. Look, he's coming back. I'm telling you. Look at him. Certainly didn't run away. Still right there. Probably one of their buddies. I've seen them get in fistfights too already. Amongst each other. Not beating up an opposition. Again, these are mentally ill people for the most part. They're not all there. Okay? They're dangerous to themselves. They're dangerous to others. Undiagnosed mental illness. They're busy worrying about monkeypox. They should be worrying about other things. Like mental illness. And these people are here every fucking day doing nothing. Yes, unemployed or being paid to be here. One of the two. Yeah, I mean, does this really count as a protest? It's. To me, like I said, it's just the island of misfit toys. The only people who want to hang out with the misfit toys are other misfit toys. That's it. Normal, sane people see what's going on. Like, hey, man, yeah, we'll skip this one. When you want to go hang out at Applebee's and have a burger, call me up. But for now, I think I'm going to sit this one out, buddy. Here they come out. Must be a car coming out or in. It's so fucking funny. Pussy. Kidnappers. Yeah, you notice the numbers are always dwindling. He's got the bear mace ready. Or the OC spray. There's the chick we just saw she was at the LA City Council this morning. I told her she needed a bath and a job.
Even I did it. 14 round 5621 Fulton Avenue, the G-Line busway on the alignment. Suspect is a known Hispanic, 35 to 40 years, long hair, no shirt, black shorts.
Look at them kicking the fence, little kids.
He will treat an ambulance battery suspect just left 1338 12th Avenue. Suspect female Hispanic wearing all black, no further. Monitor comments for additional code 2 into 190 3767.
Well, I'm here for Apollo.
He's still down there talking shit.
Oh yeah, I told you. There he is. He's not going nowhere. Probably one of their friends. Oh, for sure, Big Burger. Boosted up. Boosted up. Give me all you can give me. Don't be cheap.
Overdose charter 6 Mission Road 553. 6 George Road subject running into the glass sunset in direction outside 200 or 1259.
Exception of racing vehicles, 255 South Grand Avenue on Lower Grand, approximately 10 vehicles. Code 2 to the 201
God forbid you freaking you film something, they just automatically assume what you are.
Are they misgendering, misnoozing you, Jessica?
But that's not me saying I like that much.
How dare they? I tell them. How dare you misnews me?
You are almost certainly not a Republican. I'm Jessica. You like Biden? Nope. To be honest, I really don't think either option.
Little Antifa on the scooter.
After light 10, like riding on it, female screaming. Code 207, are you 454? I'm making time down.
Are they still going after him over there? Yeah, there's like a whole group of them down there. Look. They confronting him down there, probably, in a big group. That's why you need a big bottle of mace and just douche them all. They'll learn till they can't fucking see for an hour. Their face is burning after their eyesight comes back. Better hope they got some milk nearby.
They're gonna beat him up. Let's go see.
She said they're gonna go beat him up. Let's go see. Oh, that's too funny. Oh, they're gonna beat him up. I don't want to miss it. Jason, come on, guys, stop pushing them further down the street and making Jessica go further. It'll take us longer to get there. An angry mob chasing them down the street in downtown.
He's going too far. Oh.
You gotta zoom in.
Only LA girl got up to him because she's on a scooter. She's running him off.
Yeah, that's why you need the scooter over here in these situations. You could just jam out. Catch up to the fucking pack. Jam out on the pack. Can't have bear spray here, half right. Here in California, it's
I'm not walking out.
that's a deadly weapon in a sense. They look at it as something close to it. Get a lot of trouble.
Hispanic, your t-shirt, shorts, smoking another bell. Then again, crashing and choking the victim.
Lazy ass camera girl, shut up.
Pushed him inside the rear of the vehicle. Code 3 incident 214 D631.
He went all the way around down the corner. Of course, I'm not catching up to that.
Union Racing Vehicles, Brandon Olive. It's supposed to incident 213 1381.
Anyone per unit for pending window smash 2530 West Temple Street at Smoke Fast. Code 2 incident 213
Alright, busting the window at the smoke shop.
Smoke.
Keep that up. That car's getting off. All of them getting off tonight. Good shit.
City Harbor Unit 44, suspect there now, 22930 Southwestern. Suspect male black shirt, no further. Suspect 2 male, correction, female white sweater and pants, no further. On our comments for additional code 2 incident 215 and 3507.
Another petty theft?
All I've got, I had to steal.
All right, mates. Michael. I just want to know who blagged the bookies. On the suds, the silly suds who blagged the bookies. The silly suds. got another one coming in. We're out.
Suspect. Continue. Any Southwest unit, ADW domestic violence, Flower, Figueroa.
Up.
2 p.m. on an approval dispute. One suspect, possibly armed with a broom. Code 22221, RD 319.
Chick beat another chick with a broom.
Sheesh.
Chick beat another chick with a broom.
Located where? On Figueroa.
She beat her ass with a broom. Dang, I should have been a singer. All right, here we go. All right.
Oh, right.
Dog pile him. Oh, dog pile him. Oh. Hold on, Billy.
Why'd they grab him? He's a freaking homeless man walking down the street.
Bro got tackled, bro.
That's just a homeless man. He wasn't even part of the protest.
Please get on top of me.
Take note, that's how you take down a motherfucker. That's right.
That's how you take down a motherfucker. World Star. Grind tube or whatever it is. Oh, snatched him up like the body snatcher. Oh, you kick that fence, Rebel. You do it. Oh, you do it. You get him, Rebel. White supremacist. Bro, Gilligan's mad. Oh, Gilligan at the end. Oh, wait, that's the skipper. His body type looks Gilligan, but the hat says skipper. Stirred up the hornet's nest.
He literally was doing that.
Bro,
was
they
crazy.
it's like stomping next to an ant colony and they just start going crazy everywhere. Mental illness is on fire right now.
They knocked him out.
Oh, they got him good. Alright, let's get into this round before I can't get into the round. Now that excitement started. Alright, everybody, it's time for
Round 7.
And you know what that is? That's a jackpot round. Hopefully one of you guys win tomorrow.
Oh,
jackpot.
Smoke.
Or later today.
Who it was?
It looked like a homeless guy.
Yeah, I didn't know it.
Yeah, he literally, I did not see him at all tonight until that just happened.
What did he do? I didn't even see what he did. It's that
I'm trying to look back because I got it on.
I didn't even know who that guy
Look
was.
at the Anquifa right here.
Yeah. I mean, I got the whole thing. I'll tell you what.
We'll have earplugs in.
The shooter, yeah.
This guy. Oh wait, maybe he's not homeless.
You targeted him. You targeted him.
Are you Jessica?
Yeah.
You are? Okay. I know your brother.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm, and I think we follow each other. I'm, Resist the Coup on Instagram.
Resist the coup as in Kumala coup? Let's not get political. Sorry.
Resist.
Yeah, the coup. Yeah, should be right.
No politics.
Can't spell. Resist the Q.
C-O-U.
Oh, that shit. They've been here for over a month. I mean, how long was all that other shit? Almost a month and a half ago?
Yeah, that's not.
Like when all the, they were burning shit?
Yeah, Johnny's there all the time. He was there tonight for a while, actually. Did you see what we
Oh,
did
lots
to
of
the
those
Proud Boys?
rings here.
Oh my God, look.
I'd say more have no rings than don't.
So a Proud Boy showed up tonight at the diner.
They had like a podcast.
Oh, is that what happened?
Yeah, that was tonight.
Proud
yeah.
Boys showed up
So
at the
this is him?
Tesla
Yeah.
diner?
This is him after.
Oh God.
So
And
they
then
jumped
what?
one of the
Even
Proud
better?
Boy guys?
Look at here's his hat. We burned it right in front of him.
Sure, there was 10 of you that had to do that.
Yeah.
You guys are so tough.
That was a good start to the night.
Oh my God. That's hilarious. Nice to meet you. Okay, I'm gonna take this clip here.
I didn't see what he did. Did anybody see what he did, honestly? Must have thrown something. I don't see why they would go and single him out for nothing. Or somebody threw something and he got blamed for it. One of the two. I didn't see it either. I mean, everybody converged. You know? So why is he running? And he got tackled hard. He got thrown to the ground pretty hard. I did see that. I just didn't see what he did. He took his ass down quick. With a quickness.
Hello guys, I just want to post this clip real fast. This is oh wait, no, that's the end. That's not what I meant. Shit, I got the wrong clip.
What a quickness. Tattoos, yeah. I wonder what men and women are looking like when they're like 80 and they have that tattoos like that. It's gonna look wild. Just blotches of ink everywhere, unrecognizable things. How did Peeps still make it to 80? Tattoo removal now is a pretty big industry.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
A lot of people that want tattoo removal.
Very clear angle. There's no.
Okay. I can airdrop it. You want airdrop? I don't have iPhone. Oh, okay. What do you want me to send it on? Can you send a video on TikTok?
TikTok.
I'm gonna post it on Twitter right now too. So are you able to take it from there? I don't.
Alright. Conversation with them in case something private is being said. Let's see. Just refreshing everything. All nice and tidy. Everything's live. Up to the minutes. Timo tattoos? Yeah. Well, you know, some people have friends. They're learning how to tattoo, so they'll let them draw all over them for free to practice. Seen a whole lot of that. people that
Highway Unit Man 1 Dispute 11007 Ventura Boulevard, the route parking lot for the 7-Eleven. Suspect vehicle is a white Mercedes. Suspects are male Hispanic, wearing a blue shirt, black pants, possibly 390. Code 2 incident 250 RD 1585.
drunk guy at 7-Eleven.
Ooh, we sing the Jews. 740 Wilshire Boulevard.
Hi.
Correct. Code 2 incident 251 and RD 842.
Well, Sam, you know, it's up and down like any business. Today I think I made $21 or something. Not much. But, you know, I made like 140 yesterday, so, you know, it's up and down. You know, I used to average when I was running sales, you do about 5,000 a month. But, I mean, it's not all profit, of course. That's what you're receiving after paying for, you know, everything else. But still, there's other costs involved, tax. 2-3 grand a month. It's enough to, you know, that along with a few other things, you know, you stay afloat. Costs a lot to live here. Man, so I'm gonna get wrecked by a car, especially somebody who doesn't believe in what they're saying. Some crazy person with a car. I don't understand. I don't get it. Dangerous. It is, bully. There's a lot of Jack in the Boxes that way kind of too. You know, a lot of the cheaper places. I love it. He's got a Mexican flag and a Palestinian flag. Oh man, it's too funny. Too funny, man. You know, at some point they need to close. You know, get back when they're doing inventory. I've seen them close, or they get into a part of, you know, like a robbery happens, right? They'll close the store so people don't come in, and they can take the whole report without being bothered, and having this crime scene fucking come in, and you have to say, we know we're closed. Put a sign up. Nobody fucking reads. I put a sign up. Live police chase. They don't fucking read. Right? So, yeah. I think that's the thought of it. But I get it. They're usually never closed, right? I get it. Oh yeah, that's usually how it works, Creamy. It's a lot less than you think it will be. You'd cry over how much of a check you'd have to write to the government. You'd literally cry. Much as you're happy about winning $480 million, you're crying because you had to give them $500 million. Fuck. That would anger you. It would. And it should. How they feed the war machine and everything else. Shit costs loot, man. Spend billions of dollars. You know? And stupid shit. That's how they're able to get the billions.
18825. Archer 72 is an 18825, 18825. Your 415 group in Creole Highway and Central is now an ADW suspect, and now suspect vehicle is a black Maserati, license 8 Robert Charles Mary 6288 Robert Charles Mary 628. Suspect is male Hispanic on with a firearm. Now code 3 incident 24630 1836.
A guy with a Maserati and a gun. Oh, you don't open them, Eric. You leave it sealed.
It's possible ADW suspects are now 538 Wall Street, 538 Wall Street, 2 suspects. No black, suspect number 1, a white shirt, black pants, off with the knife. Suspect number 2, camouflage shirt, no color pants. Suspects are fist fighting their central station. Scope area today, 259 RD 156.
Fist fight, one's got a knife. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Sheesh!
So yeah, it's much more rare sealed. You know, just like toys. You can find tons of any toy that's out there that you can name, but not many sealed versions of it. Really nice.
605 South Anderson, 605 South Anderson, secondhand information. Gunshots for people observed running. Go 3 and 726 to already press anyone. Southeast Uniform with Grove by the Sun, Central Auto 14, in front of a new apartment complex. By a white Ford Focus and a white van on the license plate. Soldiers are 4 male, Christian 2 male blacks and 2 female blacks. Spanish gun is put you 3261 or 8244.
Guy with a gun again. Everybody got guns and knives, man. Remember, everything is just fine. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here, man. Crazy. What's up, Jameer? Sorry, Jennier. Sorry. Where's Scott? I don't know where he's at. Looking. Maybe he's near Fig. Looks like he's outside of downtown LA. Cannot tell. Crickets, annoying insects. Well, they can be. Insects are usually annoying. I don't know what is that. None that really aren't. Well, maybe like a praying mantis.
Unit 311 14010 Southern Street, suspected in now Hispanic, registered blue pants, removing clothing.
Alright, he's removing clothing.
I've got a semi-boner.
I am no pervert.
Sorry, Vince. Wow, here removing his clothing. See, you got LAPD rolling through. I tell you, man, nobody want to get up out. Oh, they're calling the ambulance. Here comes the ambulance for the guy they tackled. Bet you they're coming in here. Yep. That's for the kid or whoever got tackled. Gotta check them out. Taking up that fucking mace.
I feel like this is about to be a...
Oh, there's an Iceman leaving. Straight fucking LARPing out front. Spike the mental illness again.
Back in your cage, bitches! Like you take no people! Stay in your cage, you
apartment.
There's another van coming too right
They
now.
are sick.
You got it on for everyone. Make sure you got it on for everyone. Contact
Conversation. What's your badge number? Don't be a coward now. See what's your badge number?
Oh, there.
Did I come up here?
Accept.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. Thank you so much. And he has my phone now. So they're gonna.
I'll introduce myself. My badge number is fuck you. What's your badge number? I went first.
This is the one I told her needs a bath and a job.
Alright, got another van coming, it looks like.
20 kidnappings today. 20. You guys feel proud about that? 20 kidnappings. 20.
They're spraying to the apartment.
They're spraying bear spray into the apartment. Oh boy.
So they mace me to blind me.
Man. In your face with the can of mace, baby. In your face with
Call unit 4 by 3 at Wall Street, Old Party QA.
Oh, yeah. Make America how they can. They just poisoned y'all with them things that they gave you. Told you needed to get. Poisoned more than half of America. Probably had little microchips and shit floating around your bodies. They gonna turn you on sooner or later. Just gonna go nutso. Like these folks. These are just the early ones.
All Machinas on trouble 2572 Canal Street, 2572 Canal Street. Open 911 line, code 3 incident 280 D449.
Just refreshing everything. It's all caught up. Oh man. Salad? Yes, I had salad tonight. Little Caesar. Little Caesar salad with some pork chops and rice. Good, man. Some good shit. I can't lie. I can't lie. It was good as just. Not gonna lie. Yeah, we did the jackpot round. Dancing, this was it. We'll do one more. We'll get one more round in here for Terry Neal.
Final round.
One more for AA60. Godspeed, sir. Godspeed. Get some water.
Okay, so that's 18817, 1817 Deshaun, ADW, ambulance ADW, the person on 136 Colden.
Another ambulance
The
coming?
victims, around Hispanic 30 years, so what they tell us laying on the street is suffers from schizophrenia. Under the influence of other narcotics, possibly having a manic episode. The suspect from Hispanic, grade top, 77276.
Just a guy going crazy. Final round of the night, ladies and gents. Final round of the night. Uh-oh, they just threw something in there. That's how it all starts. You want to throw shit. That's when they start changing their temperament. And objects are getting tossed in. I bet. They don't like that. Yeah. These fools will be here forever. They have anything to do. This is their Friday night. It's how they spend Friday night. Like there's unlimited Friday nights left in their life. Vandalizer with a hammer.
Can't touch this.
Dang, why don't you get him, hammer? Better hit him, hammer. Calls are just still flowing in. One after the next. All right, ladies and gents, let's get into it. Last round of the night. Time for
Round 8.
Yoga, flame, yoga, fire,
smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Chon chon. Ese pinche pipa. Pass the fucking wire.
Add another seat.
Who copped the guy's wire?
I wish I had Tylenol now. Where the ambulance go? Passed. One went in there, the other one passed. There's a hospital down there somewhere.
Welcome, Colonel.
Additional incident 290, suspect vehicle with a gray Ford SUV. License A Robert Young, 498. A Robert Young, 498. Additional incident 290.
Maybe we can all go along. Okay.
That's it.
Maybe.
So enjoy the passenger. Enjoy the fence. Treasonous snakes. All of you. Sell out. Sold us out for what? Some block money?
Bro, I live there. Stop keeping me up. You live in the jail?
Now, is he honking in support, or is he honking at the idiots in the street like, hey, don't jump in here because I'll just get rid of you. I'll hit you. Then you got this idiot dropping more trash because that's what you do. Let me guess, there's like nails in that stuff. So when the cars run over it, you pop the tire. Be willing to bet.
They covered the floor and glass.
Strategic placement.
Pop the tire when they pull out.
That's it. So I'm telling you, there's probably tacks on that shit, or nails on that wood. So that when the car's coming out or the ambulance comes out right now, pop their tires, or try to anyways. Knowing these idiots, they probably regular thumbtacks, so they'll just bend, because they're not very bright, these folks. The low-life litter bugs that they are, throwing their garbage everywhere. Low life litter bugs.
That horn was kind of fancy.
Might have just been broken, Jessica. Sometimes when the horns are, if it's a dual horn, it sounds funny.
So it's okay to litter? No, pick it up. Brian, pick that shit up right now, Brian. Brian, get out here and pick it up.
Someone just got their car stolen at Popeyes.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
Dang.
Dong, where is my automobile?
So, Denny's and Popeyes. Look at them throwing all their garbage. You see? That's what they do. Fucking lowlife just took all that garbage out and dumped it in the street. That's what these people are. They're lowlifes, like their parents before them. Their parents were lowlifes. They had lowlife kids. And this is what you get when you have a bunch of lowlife, low IQ people having kids. And then those kids have kids. And here you go. The poor little low-life victims. You wonder why the city streets look like shit? Because of fucking sacks of shit like this. Their low-life parents didn't teach them any better. Now they're throwing shit in there. Hopefully they come down and tackle this fucking idiot in the black. I want to see them come out and tackle him where he needs a fucking ambulance.
In Hobart, on the south side of La Mirada, suspect male Hispanic, dark complexion, white tank top, light blue jeans. Suspect seems under code 2
That's it, Nick Berger. I'll beat around the bush. Beat around the bush. These people are low lives. They come from a family of low lives. Their grandparents were probably the same. That's learned. That's taught. Parents that raise their kids with good standards and morals teach their kid that ain't right. And then, guess what? They don't do it. Trash is trash. That's it. These people are trash. And I'd be willing to bet those things have nails on them. And that's another reason why they threw it down. You're disguising it. It's just trash. Pop.
Vacation, no vehicle. Description at 775 Moulton Avenue, code 2 and 305, NRD 421.
That's what it is. They're filthy. They leave their garbage everywhere they go. They're like dogs. They shit and piss everywhere. You know what I mean? Leaving their mark. Like a mangy mutt. That's what they are. Mangy mutts. Coming from mudded up parents. There's no purebreds in this fucking group, I'll tell you that. These aren't any overachievers. These were the underachievers who couldn't even hack a Taco Bell job.
The nail shop, specific to the family black heavy build wearing a gray hooded sweatshirt, holding a backpack, breaking into the business with a hammer. Code 2, incident 307, already 50.
Black chick with a hammer breaking into the nail salon. Oh.
Can't touch this.
I love it. You're going to that extent, it's busting into the nail salon. What are you getting in the nail salon? Guess what? Nail polish? Oh, I don't know. That shit might be expensive. So you're throwing more garbage. Right? Picking up all the local garbage. Let's go here. Let's all LARP, dude. We're we'll build a trash castle. See, I don't understand why they don't want to come out and tackle these fools for doing this shit.
West 54th Street. In front of the location looks like it's an Hispanic, mid-30s. Yelling that he has a gun, no gun seen at this time. Code 2, incident number 312, ID 1215.
Are they finally coming out? And those pussies walk back. Like the cockroaches they are, they scatter. You fucking cockroaches. Pinche cucarachas.
Girl loves trash, eh? It's me, I love trash. Love trash on the ground, what can I say? Well, they're going out the other one, so.
Don't walk through that shit. Get stuck with a nail. Great. So they just go out the other one. They put all the trash in the street, so they go out the other ones. Fucking smart. Okay. Oh, we'll go out this way, idiot morons.
I just ran like a little bitch. I'm not trying to get hit by a rubber ball. Thank you. Came out mad aggressive. God.
There goes the ambulance.
Heart attack.
I wonder if the officers are there watching Smoke and Scan. They can see what's going on here.
Got a helicopter coming. Nobody stop and aim. Shut the fuck up. You sound stupid. That girl's running.
Oh, they're throwing stuff. Oh, yeah! Yeah! Oh! Holy shit, bro! You got Lyle Lozano, homie. That fool's knocked out. I think that fool got knocked out. He went flying on his back. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy fuck, that dude got blasted, homeboy Jack Tatum style. I just see the top of the face of his feet. That's all I saw, the bottom of his feet in the air. That's it. That motherfucker was sideways in the air. Oh, shit. Holy shit. Now that's clip-worthy. That shit was clip-worthy like a motherfucker.
What's going on right here?
Leveled it. Straight leveled.
You see what got that coat, because that was nuts.
Hysterical. Fafo. Start throwing shit in Fafo. I told you, they don't like having shit thrown at them. No to you. It's just some common sense human shit. They dumped all that trash and these idiots didn't realize that there's a whole nother there's a whole nother exit. They just went out the other one. That's how smart they are. That's how smart they are.
I got that on camera.
Now, did you guys see them take anybody in with them?
Crazy tackle.
The tackle was nasty. That motherfucker was sideways in the air, I'm telling you. He blasted you so hard. Holy shit.
Hold on, guys. I'll show you in a second.
Oh, we'll see it right now on her shit. That's awesome. Jessica got it. Probably get some really good traction on TikTok. See? They're asking too. They might have snatched him up. That's SoCal Shorts? Nah, that's not it.
Taking it personal, VHS. I know this girl is horny because she likes one of you guys. That's why she gets like that. All hyper.
¿Qué es el de hornies? She like that my Johnny.
That body slim. Oh,
I want to see it. Show it. There it is.
look at the body slim right here.
Bull didn't move. He was dead. It was just a dead body right there. Bro was dead. Look at him. He's dead, bro. He came up like the Undertaker. Bro came up like the Undertaker. Holy smokes. Oh my God. Bro got smoked, homie. Oh. Just completely just demolished him.
Damn! I can't get it. I just keep walking my tap. That looks like that hurt so fucking bad.
That one. Look at that one. Holy smokes.
Oh my God. Becky, look at her butt.
If you want to see a closer one, it'll be on Twitter.
Taiji, where you at, big dog? Taiji, where you at? Oh, you like a thick dog? She can handle an NFL tight end, wide receivers. Handle it.
This is where they kidnap people. I've been DHS. This is where they kidnap people.
Pursuit? No. No pursuit. No. All the garbage in the street. Garbage in the street like dummies. None of those lowlifes will pick it up. None of you lowlifes will pick it up. Cause you're fucking lazy and that's why you're in the position you're in. Well, not to mention your low IQ, but yes.
My commentary is so freaking annoying. I'm not that one screaming it.
Don't worry about it, Joe. You don't have to watch the show if you don't like it. You're welcome. And Joe?
I don't come down to Burger King and tell you how to do your job.
What is that? Katie? Just in time for me to leave. Where you been all night?
If you observe the unknown person on this camera, then the lights turned off.
And then we got cockroaches in the dark.
We're both that per shit, yeah?
These are some strange folks. They really are. Fucking strange, man. All right, let me give you the crime countdown, and then I'm out of here.
Oh God, another roach. You know what that means? It's gonna be Todd Jr. Todd back and better than ever.
Cucarachas. All right, here we go. 16 battery domestic violence calls, 15 assault with a deadly weapon calls, 19 batteries, 8 burglaries, 2 robberies, 7 shootings, 2 stabbings, 4 stolen cars, 5 males or female mental illness calls, 5 vandalism calls, 2 kidnappings, 3 suicides, 1 OD, 15 car crashes, 1 chase for like a second. They drove into the dead end there. 2 transient calls, 1 7-Eleven call, 4 390 intoxicated females or males, 3 311 calls, including a fucking male and female fucking in a car.
All right.
3 DUIs, 29 415 fighter disturbance calls, and 6 Figueroa calls. 6. 19 batteries seems normal. I can tell you that yesterday I was watching a video on YouTube. I was watching some shorts on YouTube. Whoa. See, this fool almost got hit right now. Hold on a second. Oh, hold on a second. Watch this idiot in the black standing in the street. Hold on. Look at him. He's just standing in the street filming. Look at him. Keep an eye on him. See? And it just hopped out of the way of that fucking Tesla. And that's what I mean. He ain't trying to slow down. You know, you Nazis will probably scratch a fucking swastika into his Tesla. So he's trying to get out of there, bro. Trying to hang out with you Nazis. Fuck out of here. Well, again, it's attempt suicides, Natalie. Sometimes they don't, fully, sometimes they say they're going to harm themselves. Things like that. That's a big roach. That's a big one, Bill. What do you expect? You threw a bunch of shit on the ground, right? There's going to be some roaches, Damon. That's it. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm bailing. I've been on it for 5 hours plus. 5 hours and 34 minutes, damn near 6 hours. Where you been? Thank you guys for all the likes, the love, the donos, the thumbs ups working there free, and I appreciate them. Let me link you the pages to everybody who's still on. We'll give you Jessica's and everybody else's and Bravo's and this one and that one and all that stuff. So give me a sec here, so I can individually give you this. Alright, so the one you were just watching there a second ago, Jessica Balverdessa, there's her channel right there. Click like, subscribe, tell her that I sent you. Okay, the next one will be Scott Lane, which is Chasing Reality. Okay. And the next one will be AXN News. Was that the murder scene? You too, Katie. Enjoy your weekend. So there's that one and one last one now. Let me give you Bravo Street Media. And here is Bravo Street Media. Okay, so you got all the links you needed. All you night owls out there, they're still live. Go check them out. You have plenty to choose from. You can quad screen it up at your own house. So keep the notifications on over the weekend. Maybe we'll get us a chase. Who knows? If not, we'll be live 10:15 a.m. on Tuesday for the LA City Council. And, of course, Taco Tuesday night crime wave party, too. My OnlyFans is on the link tree right here. So there's the link tree. You can find me on OnlyFans. I have cock pics and all that. So yeah. I guess that's it for now. Oh, what are they doing over there on Jessica's feed? kooky or crazy. Kooky and crazy. That's what they're doing. No, they're not doing nothing crazy. Nothing kooky and crazy. I thought it was. Well, that's AXN. Well, that must have been. Wait, is it back or might be back? All right, guys. Like I said, thank you for all what you do for me and for each other. Have a fantastic weekend. On behalf of Stink Bomb and myself, I'm out of here for now. A quick rest in peace again to Terry Neal. Godspeed, Terry. We're going to miss you, buddy. We're never going to forget about you. AA6TN, the silent key. We're out. Bye.
This party is officially over.
There you go. I'm going home.